Hello! You'll never see it coming! You'll see when the internet crashed. Bringing down part 1 of the stream during a hollow of Koleda's Agent Story Episode 2 Surprise! And welcome back with more of Zzz ZenNesday Zone Zone Zero as Belle first play, Level 7. Got to meet Lychaon, new clients of Chapter 3, Part 2. Part 1, I got to complete Grace's agent story. I got to get a new character from the limited banner. A rank, Seth, defense type. And thank you to Raven, the Chief, and any watcher guy for coming by part 1 of the chat. And hello, welcome to part 2. Hope everyone's having a terrific Thursday morning so far, and hopefully no more network crashes as I continue Koleda's agent story.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Roxy.
What's that?
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Hey, I see buffering still. It's not. Okay. That wipe out. I haven't seen any whole observation data. They're not like, you have to like fight the enemy to it in order to show them. Do I? I don't know, why would they hide them in there?
ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether content isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
There's a lot of mines.
There sure were a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Unsurprising.
Unsurprisingly, the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
Leave it to me.
I got it. Leave it to...
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's continue, but be careful.
There's hollow observation
I have
data.
marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
How are we supposed to get through? Let's keep exploring and see.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. This little gadget's a big complex. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
I can't get through. Oh, look at that.
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey,
Oh,
it's
they'll be
starting
fine.
to loosen. Let's give it another try. You trip or something?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Careful. There might be explosives here. Let's come up calm. Down, Proxy. We don't want a mining accident. Just like this. Done. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Warning. You can either throw...
Throw random items?
Master, there's no need to throw so many gear coins. The success rates are...
Well,
try.
Hollow observation data.
Hammered flat. Hammered flat.
This one's wide awake.
It appears the ethereal sphere will not let us pass easily. It appears a battle is inevitable.
Don't hesitate. Eliminate. Obliterated. Make him out of the way. Meow.
Time to start for my climb! We got two. Let's look for the last one.
Where's the last one? Down there. A teleporter maybe might. Ah. Down here.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication.
Hammered flat. Can we find another way around? Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Verification completed. The door is master. I must remind you.
Outside.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
Be careful, Belle.
Hello. Oh, what? Hello.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
Imperial attack. Over hollow raiders. Or something. And that. You wanna go? I'll go.
Don't panic.
That's it, right through.
Justice is served.
Justice is served.
Together we...
Check this out. One fell swoop.
Following orders.
Is that...
Miss Bellebog. It has
Why
been
is his
a
name
while.
Elton?
Or should I
Am I
call
dealing
you
with Elton
our
John?
newest transfer student, young Koleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal at this school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Koleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you'd know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little President, this is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice, and forget all that happened here.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellebog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said that?
Calm down, Koleda. This is risky. Stay close.
Oh, welcome back, President Koleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life and education?
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all, if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, That's not something I can help, right?
That principle sure is a slippery one. But... listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
The hollow might expand.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
Hollow activity is on the rise.
We'll just have to fend them off first!
Easy. Time to sharpen my claws. No, no.
Following orders.
Eat hammer! Get this Don't let the principal get away!
You lot, stay here and hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
We've detected a sudden expanding of the hollow. Belle, are all of you alright?
Ah! Damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Damn it! Damn it! If only I had...
Koleda, calm down.
Just stay calm. Give me some time. I can find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, Second Assistant.
Alright, I've unplugged my phone charger. That's all we have, so try to hold back a little if you can.
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
All of this data is totally irrelevant to the expansion of the hollow. Why are you wasting the electricity on it?
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
That voice.
Emmy?
Emmy? Why is she here? Can you track her coordinates-wise?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
We've got to check on the situation.
Yeah. Right now, our priority is to check on the kids and make sure they're all right.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Roxy.
Assuming that concludes episode 2. I think internet level 38. With 2 more levels, I'll be internet level 40. Nice work, Belle. Why don't you rest your eyes for a bit? Want some carrot chips? I would like some chips of carrot variety of any type or any other flavors. Speaking of which, the principal was backing illegal mining that opened up the hollow. And even got a school kid dragged into it. Things are starting to get complicated. But Koleda will definitely see it through to the end. Now, we just wait for her to contact us. In fact, there's one more part of the story. Episode 3. Included. After checking out the situation with the children being stuck in the hollow, Koleda calls everyone together. I've checked the roster. Most students managed to avoid getting stuck in the hollow. Ben, if you were their teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Oh wait, Grace. Ben, if you were their teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who was irresponsible and allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most trusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. I'm back at the video store now. I should get ready to help Koleda in the hollow. Farewell, school. Rescue the missing children. Oh, somebody please think of the children. Wait, why is it locked? What? I can't have other agents for this? What happens if I do trial dog?
How can I help?
If you need help, call me anytime.
Time for
Nothing to fear.
I shall follow.
A new case to solve?
I'll think about calling you. So you're whatever. I want to be able to play as Koleda. I don't actually have her. So.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hey everyone!
Nice. Hey everyone. If we want to find the 3 missing kids, we need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split. Let's get going too, proxy.
Hold on, pushing data.
This key might work.
Allows you to open certain closed gates.
Master, I have detected Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
Listen. You can...
Have you seen the children were reparted ways?
Now that you mention it, I did hear the child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I will survive because of this big iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Belle.
Doesn't you get Grace?
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Grace is join the group. I need to safely defuse plasma bombs.
Sup, Ben? Surrounded by ethereals!
President, Proxy, Grace. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid the ethereals.
Ben's heavy footsteps shake the ground. It seems taking a detour and ambushing the enemies is out of question with 3 powerful agents here. What are you waiting for? Since there are 3 agents, of course we should fight. The ethereals are up ahead.
Should we fight, Proxy?
Yes. Crash again. We can't handle the action.
Please allow me to help, President.
Assist Koleda and demonstrating walls faster.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Ben and Koleda probably make a good team. Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, When the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
We're going to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark. Though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lisa.
I mean, we agreed to use these silly lyrics as our secret code. The fish refers to Dan and the sailboat represents Leash. So if one of us is in danger, we can leave the code nearby and wait for a rescue. So we need to look for graffiti of fish and sailboat. Has anyone found anything like that?
We found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Belle?
Have you come across the fish or the sailboat?
Good luck with the search. I'll keep an eye on the kids.
pretty obvious, isn't it?
Boat? Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, there's some graffiti on this. I speculate it's indicating...
To be honest,
I think it wants us to go to the left.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
It's coming! It's headed our way!
Master, a group of dangerous ethereals is now tracking you. I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
for the elevators, ethereal rank only as third most dangerous thing in the Hollow. Most dangerous is getting lost followed by corruption. However, the ethereals for sudden appearance of elevators in the halls is likely the most significant danger.
Commence demolition!
Lychaon. There you go.
Paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
Take the child back to Anton.
Warning. I recommend you.
Ah. Oh, this is a shield block. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm starting to get that. You hold down triangle and blocks. Okay.
Warning. I recommend you.
Another one? Wipeout. A big hollow. What is this? Something Denny?
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
There's the fish.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Hmm. Oh, great. The ethereal's caught up to me. Oh, time to fight them too. This guy's alone like them out.
Master, your left, I reckon.
Hurry
just realized something. I never joined my Discord.
Pointing to the right. The graffiti's pointing downwards.
There's whole opposition out of there.
Master, I have detected a trapped victim and a large number of ethereals up ahead. Target verified. Dan, please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
Into combat. Part 2, you're welcome. Here for Cheeky Part 2. Yippee! Welcome back, Chief. What's good? I go to the last episode of Koleda's Agent Story. Man, that bear attack are amazing. Give me that bear. What is that? Chief wants the bear? And the Chief maybe should play Zenless Zone Zero. I just realized I have to block, by the way, this whole time. This whole time when you block. There's the bear, Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga? Oogie Boogie? Nightmare Before Christmas? Koleda, thank you for saving me. I thought I was gonna eat lunch for these cereals. Do you know where Emmy and Lychaon are? Listen, before Lychaon and I got separated, we were following Emmy and we ended up in this hollow. We know what's going on. Koleda, your parents are so reliable. My parents? No, it's Ooga Booga.
Since we found both
No, Oogie Boogie. I wonder what's the difference. Is it that?
Just like this.
Just like this.
Hammered flat. Hammered flat. Hammered flat.
Hammer flat.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I suggest we
Take children back out. I got all the child. Got all the children.
Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Are you guys looking for the principal? We should not help too.
Yes, looking for principal. Okay. The principal's office. Ask Lisa.
When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation.
Strange helmet? Was he wearing Magneel's helmet?
I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
Ask Dan.
I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. We were standing nearby at the time. The president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
Try to figure out the principal's location.
Looks like the hidden entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Hurry up, stop wasting time!
grab everything you can.
There's some nice data. Ooh. What the heck?
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
Yeah. Wait. What was that? Critical stage.
Boy, Principal, what's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a mass of ethereal. There were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. His mind's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the Association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The Association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the Association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Koleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the deadies to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Tad, but I don't need more.
Emmy, listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Please, why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger?
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation. That ethereal... It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
Oh, time to fight.
Damn! Gotta finish this quick before they get to the school!
Take that.
Come here. Daddy will protect you.
There we go.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more. After everything, you, President Koleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time. Rebellious. And afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
No. Koleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
Koleda seems to want to convince her to go home. Koleda seems to take her away.
From your expression, you're wanting to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did. But what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Hey, where do you think you're taking my daughter? Get back here!
Sorry to interrupt, but my virtual pet suggests you all leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused changes to the in-Hollow environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Let's go.
Everyone, the hollow environment is shifting. We should get...
Hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
And think, all that word? Yo. Says something. Good work, Belle. Koleda just messaged, and she's going to keep an eye on how things develop. If there's any updates, knowing her, she will definitely be in touch with us soon. I hope the principal gets his comeuppance. I know, right? That guy was simply infuriating, right? Till the very end. But worrying about all that is useless right now. Let's get some rest and have a good night. A few equally peaceful days later. Roxy! Abby asked me to live in a square about that principal. I heard it from her. She brought you some snacks too. If it's convenient, could you come over for a chat? We'll wait for you at Live in a Square. There's some food in this Asian story. Ah, shoot! Damn it, to drop the controller. I was trying to charge it.
You have to wash your hands before having snacks. For at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere.
I don't want to go.
You heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say
pineapple
like
buns?
I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired. But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a Topps company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes. Having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah. I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You two are Koleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
Don't you think pineapple buns on their own might be a bit bland? Give us a moment. We'll go get some drinks. What do you two want?
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, After all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too.
Yeah, that's a point.
And I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Koleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Koleda.
Of course not! Hey, don't... Here, halfsies? If you want it.
It's getting late, and the four of you bid each other farewell at the metro station. Koleda and Emmy have headed home. I hope they let us know once they get home safe. Shall we go too, Belle? Yes. Back to the video store. Right! Road traffic. Every day when I'm walking around the street. What? Back in the van. If you have to choose, do you consider yourself more of an adult or a child side on the child? Huh? I'm forever young. I just imagine you saying that. It's a little silly, but also kind of cute. I almost forgot. I meant to thank you for your help. Without you, I couldn't have managed it on my own. You helped me not only as a responsible proxy, but also as a friend. If I had a reliable friend like Belle when I was little, I might have found it hard to grow up. Thanks. Oh, that's heavy. I suddenly feel weird having said that. Please forget it. I'll always remember it. Ah! Please forget it. I'll buy you pineapple buns. I need to work soon. Aren't you busy too? Is that what it's like being an adult? However, I've never once thought about going back to the past. I worked hard to get where I am today. Belle, that was a message from Koleda, right? She's the type that would think of things like this. It feels like what happened helped me get to know her better. Then I wish us complete Koleda's agent story. Another trophy. Another agent story done. And in terms of other agent stories, there's still also this one. Qingyi. Case of the missing bamboo. The video store didn't seem to have traffic today, So the two decided to watch a movie to kill time. This part is so moving, no matter how many times I see it. At that moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. And I go like, why is he sitting down watching the movie? And I'm just like, just standing watching the movie. Hello? Knockity knock. Got a problem? Call Nips. Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. Please open up. Just as we're reaching the climax of the movie. Belle, could you please get the door? Let me enjoy this story for a little while longer. You're looking at your phone. How are you watching the movie? Also, the TV's off. Hello there. You've booked a peer-to-peer community service from Naps. Did we really? Book a service from public security? I'm Officer Qingyi, ready at your service. Is that Qingyi? Something strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
I thought... When is this agent story taking place? Because I thought they would have already met Chapter 2.
My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently?
Endbringer 2. Endbringer 2, have you seen it, Qingyi? I've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Endbringer 2! Have you seen it, Qingyi? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speedwatched the whole thing. It's about an E800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin.
She's that fast?
They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Hello.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Ah, right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Huh? What kind of mysterious community service is that?
Huh? Just curious. But what kind of community service are you talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if
Qingyi's like an android girl.
encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
Ooh, that's a great strategy.
Oh, that's a great strategy.
Indeed. Zhu Yuan proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere. Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. That guy.
Yeah.
One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
How can we just sit and watch public security eradicate the internet?
Not every young person. If you need a partner, count me in. Solving cases with a public security officer. It's like something out of a movie, right? Sounds kinda cool. I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
And I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Officer, could I? But Dad said I shouldn't be so stubborn. Why don't you tell me about it first, Holly?
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Not Teddy.
There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
Reporting it is the right thing to do, Holly.
Reporting it was the right thing to do, Holly. The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height? Weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
The moment of hesitation, Holly answers all the Qingyi's questions. Following her descriptions, Qingyi sketches Teddy's portrait. Turns out that Teddy is a bamboo.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
Ah, it's the shark bit. A sketch Qingyi made in accordance to Holly's description. So Holly's friend Teddy is actually a bamboo.
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. That's Teddy. But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry, Public Security Officer Qingyi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
When and where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
It does seem strange. Let's go investigate.
That does seem strange. Let's go investigate. Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Hmm? To Lumina Square. What the? I don't understand what you just said. Analyzing search data. Please hold on. Ah, it's you, manager. I just finished scanning all the 283 019 surveillance camera footage in this area. That was incredible! I simply extracted the footage from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy, but it's kind of weird. It's of Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. The last piece. He was seen right here in this parking lot. Although several days have passed, we should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. I'm coming with you. Young people are always so full of energy. I'll leave this one up to you, handle it. Assistant officer. I'm going to run another analysis on the surveillance footage and see if I missed anything. Empty bottle? An empty bottle. Perhaps it's got the suspect's DNA? Let's give it to Qingyi. You slip the ball into the evidence bag. Open snacks. Just some snacks, but maybe there's some fingerprint on it. Let's have Qingyi check it. Place the open snack into the evidence bag. Folder on the ground. An envelope like this usually has important stuff inside. Let's get Qingyi to take a look at it. Slip the envelope into the evidence bag. Trash can? Maybe there's something inside the trash can. Huh, this garbage can is almost spotless. Doesn't look like any clues have been left behind here. An holograph poster! This thing must be worth a lot. Why would anyone toss it out here like trash? How about you come home with me then? Oh, that's everything. Hand over all the collected evidence to Qingyi.
Judging from your opinions, like you found something?
Yeah. Also. Quite a few things actually. Impressive, huh?
I found a bunch of suspicious items. Pretty impressive, right? Please assess them, Qingyi. Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
You mean it's all useless?
Huh? So it's all useless? How could that be? And I was even thinking about how to respond to the compliments. Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know. Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
Evidence autograph poster. An autograph poster that almost didn't make it as evidence. It says, to Holly and Teddy. It was apparently something Teddy had on the day it went missing. It doesn't seem to be by anything special. It's a signed poster.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home. It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out to Holly. If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If
If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out. Very good, Assistant Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Then let's hurry and arrest the car's owner.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go arrest the car's owner. Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Is it really okay for your body not to rest at all?
Are you sure you'll be okay if you don't rest at all, Qingyi? Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security
Qingyi is
officer's
alive
duties,
enough, though.
Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
That's not the purpose of intelligent machines' existence.
I'm no expert, but the purpose of intelligent machines definitely isn't just to be discarded. A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bamboo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Go home and tell Wise about your investigation. Assuming that concludes. What? I click my van, not that van. Assuming that's going to conclude episode 1. Welcome home, Belle. I see you haven't managed to completely shut down the internet yet. How are things going? Teddy's disappearance is turning into quite the mystery. No matter what, it's still a good thing that we're building up some goodwill with PubSec. Although, it sounds a little unfair to Qingyi and Su-Yan. As those are citizens of New Eridu, all we can do is wait for Qingyi to get back to us. Yep. Whenever it goes back to Wise, I know it's going to conclude the episode. Now for episode 2 of the case of the missing bamboo. Ever since checking out that vehicle, Qingyi hasn't been in contact. It just occurred to me. I wonder if Teddy's been found yet. At that moment, there's a sudden knock on the door. Hello? Sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's Community Service. Not a problem. Call NEP's peer-to-peer community service. I'm Officer Qingyi. She sounds more normal this time, doesn't she? Speaking of which, who booked this community service?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. Request you have for public security service.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should
Autopilot
we wake up
mode.
Qingyi?
Qingyi, wake up!
Qingyi, wake up!
Is that the manager I hear? Taking a little break did help me feel much better.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow. I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
At that moment, another knock came at the door.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Qingyi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
Holy Father. As Holy Father thanked her, he handed Qingyi a brand new bamboo.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. Yeah, I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that... Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Qingyi, why the sudden...
The PT officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves.
He left quite decisively.
Feeling reassured. Are we giving up rescuing Teddy?
Qingyi, what's your plan? Are we not gonna rescue Teddy now? The original Teddy, I mean.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cooled cybernetic water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the bamboo isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it older version should do.
Alright, Barry, enough with the attitude.
All right, Barry, enough with the attitude. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the bamboo.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old bamboo models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the bamboo has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the bamboo is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the bamboo clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new bamboo's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Welcome, oh, it's Officer Qingyi. Mr. Enzo, your assistant was requested. Please rest assured, there's nothing to worry about. All you need to do is replace the kinetic core on this bamboo with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I prefer the straight leg that you used to get with the older models. But I'm afraid this part's no longer available anymore. How about using a combination of some other components instead? Ah, great idea. If we can reassemble the hydraulics, the drive shaft and the gears. There are some things that once seen can never be unseen. Things like a bamboo getting sliced wide open. Enzo skillfully installed the modified mechanical core into Teddy Mark's blue chassis. This perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old bamboo used to have. Great. That's another stream of revenue for the store. As far as I know, a lot of people really like the lag. I'm kind of surprised this bamboo's kinetic core also slotted left of center in its chest. Just like mine, I think. From an energy transfer and center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. The human heart is also located there. It seems as though humans will always project themselves into any intelligent machines they design. Teddy's Mark II's kinetic core has been modified. It's easier to make a bamboo chubbier. Just buy a bamboo repair kit. It's a piece of cake, and you can make fully automated tweaks to any bamboo's appearance. I once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Anna! 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 Yes, we got it. Please wait a sec. I'll fetch that from the warehouse for you. You got a bamboo repair kit? It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy Mark II into the repair kit. Now just let the automation do the rest. Round belly. This is much cuter. Well, even though it's already cute to begin with. Now that I think about it, humans always seem to lean on leaning towards being cute when designing intelligent machines. I think you're very cute too. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed that. I was being designed to be cute as well. I sure am pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality though. The Bamboo repair kit completes its curvy tummy modifications for Teddy Mark II. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. We got a new line of public security officer product in. That won't be necessary. But Neps does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Eh? Are you really not going to buy anything? But you're already here. I read this review from before saying that you guys can help factory reset Bamboo's expression. Is that right? Oh, you mean that? Sure, that's a service we do. Have you still got old emojis from 8 years ago? No. So long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually, we can do even more. This is the first time you've ever heard of hidden instances to calibrate Bamboo facial expressions. Who knew it was here? Emojis. Anything's fine. Emojis. Anything's fine. Do intelligent machines really need emotions? Aren't they all just simulated? That was some really good acting when you knocked on your door before. I mean, ordinary citizens have no idea that I'm an intelligent machine. But why would I act like I'm not in front of you, manager? You said Teddy Mark II emojis to those of from 8 years back. How nostalgic. There's a sudden rush of people who wanted to rent videotapes. Well, there's a guest at home too, who trapped between a rock and a hard place. If you're pretty much all done, please come back. We're flat out here. I'll come help. Oh wait, oh. Ollie.
Officer Qingyi, I just saw you in the video on the street, so I thought I'd... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already!
As Holly excitedly rushes over and picks up Teddy, he seems to immediately see through the adult's ruse.
This isn't Teddy! Officer, did you find the wrong Bamboo? Are you sure, Holly? Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ears should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Qingyi, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you... It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bamboo.
Yeah, it's my fault.
It's all my fault.
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake.
From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bangboo to Holly.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
Okay. Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bangboo. It'll be much too dangerous for you, Manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Talk to Wise. Belle, I've been busy at the store the whole time. How are things going with you? Teddy Mark II's operation failed. Thought so. I guess we'll just have to go into the hollow and find Teddy ourselves then. I wonder if Qingyi would be able to handle things solo. All we can do now is wait for her to get back to us. That's episode 2. Now for episode 3. And the final... It's almost community service time, but Qingyi still hasn't replied. Just as the siblings begin to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's Public Security's community service. Public Security, is that you, Qingyi? You look as though you've been tracking down as many clues that you forgot to get back to us. Belle, haven't you been worried sick? Go check in on what Teddy's up to. When you open the door, you realize that it's not Qingyi. Hello? Got a problem? Call NAPS! Peer-to-peer community service at your doorstep. I'm the on-duty officer. Do you know where Qingyi is? Ah, here's the thing. Officer Qingyi is taking annual leave today. She said she's got some important personal affairs that need attended to. Annual leave? So Qingyi actually takes annual leave every now and again? Yes, and that surprised me too. But if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. I'll take care of it just the same. What about Zuyang? You seem to know quite a few officers over at the precinct. Zuyang's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time now. He hasn't been back to the precinct since. I see. It's just we've been talking to Qingyi all this time, so we prefer to wait until she's back. Oh, is that how it is? Alright. Once Officer Qingyi is back at work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Qingyi again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Could it be that she went into the hollow alone?
Do you think she went into the hollow alone?
Very. Quickly search Internet for any posts that might have been made by Qingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Qingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Right, let's get going.
Right, let's get going.
Say Bamboo Teddy. Fire, physical, and electric.
Did you call me?
Did you call me? Meow.
I shall follow your orders.
Needs
Time for some hard labor.
Time for some hard labor.
How can I help? Time for some hard labor. I'm at your disposal.
nothing.
How can I help?
No, 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 no. What? In one second, I came back.
Master, I have located Officer Qingyi.
Huh, a familiar Bamboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
Can't be helped. It's a job for public security after all.
Can't be helped. It's a job from the public security after all. Think of it as banking some goodwill for future papers.
Hmm? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Qingyi, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation... Tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated. Compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA, everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the evidence previously collected by Officer Qingyi.
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
Here's where I put my dexterity to use.
Proxy, don't overdo it. If you encounter
You
danger,
get the data?
get out of there. Hopefully this time, Proxy, don't overdo it. If
Master. Signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal. You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
And Officer Grandma. So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
Hmm?
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for Qingyi over there.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
However, there is no sign of Teddy or any other Bangle nearby. Barry helps you pinpoint the location and you finally find a broken bamboo head under the pile fast. Who's there?
Who's this?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bamboo Boo-Nappers! Oh, what do we have here? A little bamboo that can talk! Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nap this one. Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bamboo, it is really coming in handy. Seems any Bamboo would fall for it.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
Oh? You're not going anywhere. You're property of the Bamboo Boo-Nappers now. Here, have a taste of the special bamboo spray.
A beep. The reason all that. Huh? What happened?
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
My eyes! They really hurt just now.
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
I'm fine now. Don't worry, but we need to check on Eos.
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But what about Eos? What happened to it?
Ferry, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry.
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between Eos and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Understood.
And happy birthday to you, by the way.
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry. I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bamboo.
I hope you're having a
out of this hollow.
terrific Thursday for your
I don't want to
birthday.
become an ethereal. Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bamboo.
You got digital birthday cake and all the Hoyoverse games you play. This one included. Ooh.
Following orders.
Nice. Does it like what like flavor are there? What type of like what do they look like? That's so cool. I didn't like Zenless Zone Zero gives you a digital birthday cake. Also, I had no idea. In general, I just had no idea. I didn't know holdovers did stuff like that.
Face the consequences.
I mean, you put your birthday in, but I didn't. How is it? What is it? Does it do like a special event?
Try my pillar!
There's nowhere to run. The suspect has given up and surrendered.
Since the previous ones you got were a leeway in Inazuma themed, guess this year it'd be Sumeru themed.
Is it really worth all the
And he was right.
to come after a little resale business like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public
So you got a
security officer.
Sumeru
Now, tell me,
birthday
why
cake?
you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special bamboo spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution? Ew! That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A
Wait.
heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea I would dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a bamboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
Ooh. After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in.
I see. So you would use the
As for the Honkai Star Rail cake, apparently the Astro Express crew teamed up to make
disrupting
a
communication,
clock
self-recovery modules, and other
tea
functions. If that's the case,
clocky
then Teddy wouldn't be able to
theme
send out a
cake.
distress signal to public security.
A cake that's shaped like a clock.
Dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your bamboo doing?
What's Zenless Zone Zero's cake then? A cake shaped like a bamboo. How is Eos?
How is Eos? He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Clocky's a cartoon character from a planet of festivities.
Eos is only
Penacony, roughly the in-universe equivalent of Mickey Mouse.
has been damaged by 87%. Please do not
So Honkai Star Rail has their own Mickey Mouse. The King Mickey like in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there'll be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account,
Sounds very
there's still a whole pile of stolen bamboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Phaethon?
But someday I may also play Honkai Star Rail as well. Maybe after, probably when I'm completely done with Zenless or something. As for the ZZZ birthday cake, it looks like a gold colored cupcake with a bamboo decoration on it. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. That sounds delicious, tasty. For a digital cupcake. Maybe Qingyi could eat it because she's an android. Agreed, but Eos has been damaged.
Agreed, but Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Also in Genshin, so long as you have at least one birthday cake, every character in your roster has a special birthday message.
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Using distributed computing,
really cool and unique for
a portion
Genshin.
of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer
Okay.
Qingyi's system.
But they have every character do a different message.
Don't quite understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory
Makes me kind of curious to actually get to see this for myself.
By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the hollow as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
Oh. But...
It matters not.
Maybe there's still another way, Qingyi.
Maybe there's still another way, Qingyi. Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangbu?
Yeah.
I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
Two intelligent machines linking together.
Distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
Oh. EOS Qingyi distributed computing has been activated. Now synchronized with Qingyi's sensory system.
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after. Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look.
Let me see.
Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look.
Huh. Ooh.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Just look for the... There's a likely shark boo here. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. It's not Teddy. All you can do now is pray.
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it
Wouldn't
is
it have a dent on its like ear or head or something like Holland? And also glue on the bottom. This is a job for Officer Qingyi.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangbu to see what happens next.
What?
Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes.
Okay. That's a Pirates of the Caribbean sense.
The data's been recovered. the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Whee! Score.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
11:38.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage. Just what exactly do those uncivilized thugs take intelligent constructs for? I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble.
Stick your hand in the shark boo's mouth.
Although you fell victim to the shark boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch for the secret passage. Press it to open up the passage.
Stick your hand in the shark boo's mouth.
Although you fell victim to the...
Huh? Rip the sticker off the shark boo's belly.
There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? Agreed. Officer Qingyi is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
Well, finish investigating?
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
I have not.
I remember the passcode. It's
11:38. Wait, and how much gear coins? I'll have that much gear coins. What?
So many bamboo, and they all need rescuing. Why is this bamboo's face twitching like that?
Hold on. Looks like these bamboo are broken. They're not having enough.
Master, one of the thugs from the Bamboo Boo-nappers has been detected and is currently approaching your and Officer Qingyi's location. Your small size plus their limited intelligence have precluded your discovery for now. However, it is impossible to advance any further. Suggestion: factoring in Officer Qingyi's current state and the 78.36% likelihood that she is currently overdoing it, combat should be avoided for now. I have taken the liberty of preparing 2 surprise strategies.
Sneak up behind him and give him a good whack. Or hide away and walk fast.
Captivated by the movie Never Overtime, the thug is totally unaware of Officer Qingyi stalking closely behind him, 3-section staff in hand. Whack. Knocked out cold, he slumps to the floor. The thug's coordinates have been marked out. Rescue all of the bamboo before calling for support for the rescue and arrest.
That's one way to take care of him.
Sufficient gear points paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Please note, the following information is not suitable for bamboo. For the sake of EOS's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline.
Are there any Genshin characters I like?
Any difference in semantics?
If you had them in your roster, you could summarize their birthday message. The Genshin characters I like. There's Yunjin, Amber, Lisa, Polar buses, I think. Use them. And I think I was also using, what was it, hard to say name, starts with X, Zhou Li. She also uses a spear, fire-based, throws a cute pet creature to attack the enemy, just like Amber does. That's how he helps describe. Also cooks. Is a chef in the story. That. Nothing else. I think I've been done. Those are the ones that come off the top of my head, since I use them currently.
This bamboo seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against bamboo, one after the other.
Yeah.
Also, they can take their bodies for their own and flip them for a profit. Oh, human desire. How could you have ever become so twisted? It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. It's completely destroyed.
Let's see. Lisa makes you a protection amulet as a birthday gift and requests that you don't lose it. Aww. That would be an easy request too. Definitely make sure not to lose that. Oh wait, it's a good luck amulet. Oh. Either protection or good luck. Bless you with luck so you can have good luck on your polls.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Rest in peace, bamboo. Wow.
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious avocado.
Avocado!
It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis. The avocado tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, avocado. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Determined to play dead, the avocado remains unmoved. No matter what you say, yet continues trembling. Help avocado get up. You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. My friend, I'm not bad. I know Bad Bangoo. You got the wrong thing. Oh, I came here to save someone. My friend Electro Boo said there are bad guys in the hollow, and they eat. We're here to save everyone. I was meant to guard the exit while Electro Boo brought everyone back out, but it's been so long, and they. I want to find them too, but the Electro Boo told them I have to stay here to open the exit. Nobody can get out if the key to the valve gets lost. It's too dangerous for a baby to go back alone. Take avocado with you. All school members take 10% less damage. Key.
It's still conscious. Hold on.
All observation data. Use key. Amber makes you a handmade custom version of Baron Bunny that doesn't explode. Oh, do you get to throw it too? Is this fun? Play with it or toss it around or something? Or do you do you get to keep it in like a collection somewhere? Oh, I think that. I have no choice but to fight. Unlock the path. Look at that. I want to attack the Qingyi does is completely melt them. Oh, see?
Here comes the first. Yeah, check this out.
Safety first. Just try me. I'll take it.
You're big fun.
I'll wrap things up here.
Wipe out. All our fish now. Like that. That's your.
The corruption isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Avocado. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
Electroboo's out of power, bad shape, ear coil bent. Badly. A closer expansion shows that the coil has been worn down to one use. And that. Needs image.
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boonapper space. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. What's the Bangbu doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Jiangling? Oh, that's how you say the name.
Huh?
Or like,
I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate.
the fire sphere using cook makes you an entire birthday feast. That makes sense. And probably cake included.
Come on, Electroboo. Come on, Electroboo. Come on, It's a thug that's on a similar level to Bingo. Come on, Electroboo. Come on, Electroboo. Come on, Electroboo.
Continue?
Come on, Electroboo.
Hang on. There was a shark boo among all those bang boo. Let me just check if it's Teddy.
This is an old model shark boo with a small dent on its ear. There's a blob of glue stuck to its butt that can be peeled off. Is it Teddy? Well, it's exactly as Holly described.
Teddy has a nick on his ear from when he was protecting Holly once. And there's glue knew on his butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our bang crew get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
You have to boss my dad about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. Ow, fuck it! Oh, nowhere to run. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why you unscrupulous little bang you. You'll never make it out. Just give up. Ah, the big boo are escaping! On! Ah! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known whereabouts.
What's it done?
The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now.
Also, because her name's your middle name, Katrina gives you a Pika card from Iridescent Opal. It's one of her favorite gems. Pikachu carved from a gem? Pikachu? Pikachu gem? Pika! That sounds cool. Cute. Oh, cool.
This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. Oh, the shock Bing-Boo have started to come too.
If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than
Part
any
of
of the
the
thugs we've run into
transcription
so
of
far.
the voiceover says
Well,
it's a Pika
he's at
carved
least
from
0.73%
Iridescent Opal.
better.
We're not sure what kind of object a Pika is, but yay! I don't think it has anything to do with like Pikachu, Pika. Probably something of Blizzy.
Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it. Belle, the entrance is over here.
That's pretty much all of the
Stop
info.
watching.
We can head back now.
Oh, let's go on. Electric damage increase it by 10.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Oh, but
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy.
wait, hold on. I didn't realize something.
I'm in a hurry.
I think there's stuff to find.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is
What
over.
the? Rest in peace. Oh. Wait.
I told you, I'm in a hurry.
Alright. Now we go. As for Sino, he makes a genius invocation deck for you and adjusts his schedule so he'd be able to spend more time with you for your day, for your birthday. Aww. Oh, that one's pretty awesome. Get to hang out with a character for your birthday. Sino, the ice one that has a popsicle.
Can you hold on? I'm fine. Saving Teddy is what's important.
You actually made it this far! What's this?
An elite enemy? Now things are starting to get a bit tricky. Nevertheless, I'm still going to get all of the civilians out of here. None left behind. Killed again.
Shot. Done. Now we got Teddy. Teddy. By the way. There we go. Found him! Oh, cutscene.
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just ahead.
She has all the bangoos in her bag.
Qingyi, do you copy? Can you make it? Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
Yeah, S rank. Oh, and my internet has now got to level 38 during the stream. Or like during like part 2 of this thing. I'm like, nope, just 2 levels away from Internet level 40. As for Haida, since their own birthday celebration is a whole Kerpel festival in the form of the Saburos festival, she plans a party for you on a similar scale. Oh. So you get a whole festival, birthday festival. That sounds really awesome. Thanks to Peyton's contact, Lychaon and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Qingyi and Bangbu, the severely corrupted Qingyi eels. We're all sent to maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be fed.
Help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand.
Yeah, Seth is the character I actually got from today's poll on the new banner.
Helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
He has a fights with like an actual full-on shield. I think like some sort of maybe like a police baton. That's what it looks like. There's really no need to thank us.
Don't worry about it. Besides, he didn't really help that much, right?
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Zhu and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Zhu is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
So what happened in the hollow?
Huh? What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right, both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
No, public security just isn't for me.
Become a public security officer? No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Julian heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, what do you mean?
intelligent machine empathize with that.
Qingyi showed a profound expression on her face for a moment. It seems as if something flashed through her eyes. Was it a blue circle? We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
Huh? Where did you get your Eos? I mean, Bang Boo 01?
Bang Boo 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Lena! Did Eos really just happen to come home at that moment? I always wonder if Qingyi knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? Talk to Wise to complete the episode. Don't even think about it, Belle. If Qingyi wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. True, there's no other way to see it. Leave stuff. Hey, Qingyi's an ally. Qingyi's a friend. Can trust him. Has he completed their agent story? Wait, I didn't get a trophy for that, unless because it's extra. Is it because of the fact that she was an added character later? Is there no trophy? I guess there's not. Because you wouldn't be. What? Didn't try. 2744. Oh no, I've yet to figure out why I can't level up my video store. Apparently, there's probably something on this in terms of missions. And then who's the agent story left? It's like what, Rena and Lychaon. In terms of like looking at the trophy list. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Momentarily blue screen. I didn't mean to click that. Oh yeah, I didn't that. Soon, when I get to level 40, another thing. Level cap. From 40 to 50. Now that I did all the agent stories, let's go. I can know. Contact Lychaon. Do chapter 3. Oh, I had unlocked. There you are, Belle. Ask you about the Bailey tents. It's a Mercer story. You want to know if Victoria contacted me? I was just about to pay you a visit. Lychaon just called, and he said he has an idea on how to solve the power outage. Now that you're here, let's make that call and get the details. We call Lychaon.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Found the reason for the blackouts?
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the hollow.
So it does have a separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply below the building.
That is the logical conclusion.
but it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the ballet twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
The next goal is clear.
Looks like our next goal is clear.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Footprint in darkness. Restore the power. None. I said Ethan. Trial use. It's locked. It's Lychaon and Koleda? Okay. I wonder if he still keeps his stats like have equipment.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lychaon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
Balance of combat strength?
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria Housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lychaon.
Very well. Everyone, move out.
I'd say Lychaon is probably one of the strongest.
Please wait for us in the generator room, all right?
Yeah.
Miss Helen, please wait up!
The central control room is on the left. We should head out as well.
Let's go, Belle. What's going on?
That. Oh. What just happened there? Five little dolls, one slipped away. Lost its path back home alone. It roamed and looked elsewhere. No friend to guide its way. Obtain Bangoo plugin.
How lucky! There was a flashlight under the doll.
It's the one that was chasing us earlier. So, it still wants to stop us.
Four little dolls, one fell behind. Gold and silver, shiny and fine. Greed took hold and it met its end.
What was that?
The flashlight from that doll came in handy.
Three little dolls, one hid in a shack. Hiding in the shack, safe and secured, it seemed. Not only its bones remained withered in the dark. What? Oh!
Wants to stop us.
Like that. Two little dolls, one loves a brawl. Too clever by a half. It outsmarted itself, a joke by fate, a deadly rival sprawled. Oh, Aragaki Ito gets you a top grade Oni Kabuto. Really hard to get out of print trading card, and he beatbox the happy birthday song. Ooh, that one's really awesome. Especially the singing part. And like beatbox rap. I sung happy birthday for you earlier, by the way. Yeah. Now that you're here, I could also do it again. One little doll, good, evil, virtue, and sin. And look back, and it tears, there's no turning back. The journey fades. It's one-way track. What? Probably use that quickly. Oh, all observation data. 7 little dolls, 5 holding hands. A metal box zooms past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left, behind, away from their friends. A different voice comes out from the doll.
Monster! We can't get through the central control room. Supplies. Storeroom on the left. There's no way we can escape. What happened? We unlucky. Maybe our punishment. To the elephant. Sarika.
Ooh.
Everyone, the central control room is up ahead. But there seems to be a storeroom with supplies on the left.
Supplies! I'll take supplies. Today's rescue operation for the ballet are reaching their final stages. The rescue squad found traces of 5 people being trapped near the control room, but did not find any survive. Experts speculate that survivors became trapped in the building while trying to use the elevator to escape. The group carried many high-value items and emergency supplies. However, the disaster compromised ultimately leading to tragedy. Experts have also discovered incomplete footprints of 2 different pairs of dancing shoes on the edge of the elevator doors. Maybe they belong to the Dancer Sisters.
What an unfortunate accident
Me? Anyway. Come here. The control room.
Master.
Oh, was that it?
Reached the vicinity of the central control room.
I really can't see anything with the blackout. Wait a minute.
Watch out, Master Proxy.
We should go help Lychaon.
Help Lychaon? Midnight,
Sir Lychaon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once. Strange. What is...
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Lychaon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there. Allow me to switch the power supply to backup mode.
Reconnected to the building security system. Night vision mode reactivated.
We can plug in infrared camera.
Allow us to escort you over. Just come to me when you're ready to go.
Let's go meet up with Corin and Ellen when you're ready.
Lychaon has left the squad? Rena has left the squad.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin.
Try using night vision mode.
What?
to borrow the eyes of this building again.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin and Ellen.
Sufficient gear points paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin and Ellen.
I didn't say to go.
Are you ready? Don't worry, dear guide. You can come back anytime afterward.
Yes, okay. I'm ready.
It's us! Let's go!
Priscilla and Stella. Being guided by her puppets.
We're here! Smell you later!
Ellen and Corin's team? That means I get to play as them.
Master Proxy, you're back!
And they get to get them
That was such a boring wait. Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries,
Like how the generator room is actually pretty close.
That's terrific. Let's head there now.
Ellen has joined the squad. Corin has joined the squad. How's that?
Those troublesome ethereals along the way have been taken care of.
This is the generator room.
Unlock the
Estella
ignition
and I
data.
were here just now.
An anti-corruption generator in good condition, but it seems to be missing something important.
There's an empty space.
After conducting a simple inspection, I found that the energy module is missing.
So this empty space is where the fuel code.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead. High ether activity reaction detected in the connected space.
Maybe the ether fuel is stored on the other side of the fissure. Corin, Ellen,
On that. Okay. I get to see Ellen in combat.
Ethereals. Let's make this short. Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today. I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space. Wow, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Ruby? Oh, Miss Ellen's classmate?
The spatial fissure is one way. Identifying return route.
This place is way darker than the rest of the building. Is that ether fuel?
I'll take care of moving the fuel.
You're so reliable, Corin. We'll take care of navigation. Let's use night vision mode to find a way through.
The camera. There you go. Okay.
I'll leave it to you, Corin.
Sure thing.
Ether fuel cells. Oh.
All this getting thrown around. Leave this fuel to me.
Hey, Belle. Let's lend a hand.
Returning fissure located.
Let's hurry back and get that generator running again.
Move with this.
Let's get the fuel on the generator.
Here. Okay.
Great! The generator's indication lights are on now.
Who knows? Just stick it here.
All that effort wasn't for nothing after all.
Let's not think about that for now. We have to...
All right. Great job.
The preparations are all done.
Good work, everyone. Belle, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Don't worry, it's taken care of.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
After a short wait.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
The building's lights are coming back on, but it'll take some time. Master Proxy, the nearby gate is now open. Rena and I will head over to you at once.
Night vision mode is disabled due to a switch in the power supply.
Hmm. Now what? The light's back on. Oh, let me go back here. Oh, there's it. Last data. Oh.
Use the lights to stop these guys.
Avoid them. We shouldn't get distracted now.
More and more just keep coming.
Wait, oh, man.
More and more just keep coming.
Lychaon, has the power still not been restored?
Master Proxy, I apologize for my late arrival.
Lychaon has joined the squad.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard work.
Rena has joined the squad.
That's the passage to the atrium. Now that we're all here, let's charge.
You're the finish line. Oh, you good? Give me spray. Critical stage.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Aw, don't mention it.
Wait, what?
Over there. What's that?
Wait, what happened here?
Huh? That's...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
What was that? A ballet dancing?
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige. Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide.
What?
Allow us to take...
Take this.
Ah.
Move it!
By your will.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown, though the enemy's movement has become sluggish. It has impressive stamina.
Finish it up.
What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't. Huh? Not good.
Whoa.
Ellen, lead one of them conscious.
Ellen being reckless?
So there's people here besides us. But who are they? Thanks for that just now. Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
She used a lot of her power.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Because she's probably one of the stronger ones. I mean, she is an S-rank agent, just like Lychaon. Generate power with power. Restore power to the ballet twins.
Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Just a little shock, that's all.
hours in a row is all. Still kinda shaken.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
EP Shark Girl? Pretty much. The Shark Girl did a lot today. It's not your fault, Fairy. Keep processing.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
First an ethereal in the atrium, and then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? I have a feeling they're connected. Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. We only told them we were looking for our friend. So, what do we do now?
We need to explain things to Victoria Housekeeping.
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Probably so. Things have taken an unexpected turn. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, it'll be harder to work with them.
I want to go check on Ellen, too.
I want to go check on Ellen, too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to really like candy, and we did just buy a bunch. How about we give her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
Oh, are we going to the Ballet Twins? It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry to trouble you. Hey, okay. Ballet Twins. See the EP Shark Girl. Okay. Or Milton.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of...
What's going on?
What's going on here?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right, then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone that entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you caused the blackout.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, what did you say?
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What did you do to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private? I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
Rain's true identity?
You want to know who Rain really is.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move?
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
I understand.
Thanks, Lychaon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain's secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the ballet twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
We need to save Rain quickly.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
I can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Next, let's go check out Ellen and Corin. Boss, about just now, remember to record over time. Huh? Master Proxy, it's you. Corin, were you injured? Thanks for asking. I'm fine. Thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wake up soon. No wonder she doesn't seem motivated. Yep, that's definitely one of the reasons, but I think Ellen naturally struggles with motivation. Don't we all? He plays the cat he brought next to Ellen, and just then, was she gonna spring to life? Ah, thank you, Vicky. You're awake? Ellen. How do you feel, Ellen? I'm alright. Just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoying. It's complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Huh? Why are these candies here? You brought them for me, right, Corin? Oh no! Actually, the proxy brought these candies just for you. Thank you for saving my skin. Saving your skin? Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. They got good tasting snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you've got something on your mind. It's Bane Rain situation to her. So, your friend got nabbed by these militants. Sound like this operation will be like a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Forget it. Count me in if it's for you. I'll do my best too. I'll do my best too, Master Proxy. Now that I know Ellen is okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. Let's go. Let's go home and get ready to head out. Loki. Interesting. I don't know why there's a guy named it. What's Loki doing? Wait, what? Strange. Hmm? You're back, Cora. Just sent me a message. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to go. we're likely to clash with these rebels once we enter Ballet Twins, so we best be on our toes. Looks like the final battle is upon us. Wait, is it really the final battle? Huh. I mean, like, chapter 3 is probably coming. I mean, I look on PlayStation, it says about 20 minutes, and the total progress, 75%. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Looks like we'll have to figure things out as we go. I mean, let's think about what we need and prepare well. All set, let's head out! Alright, let's connect to the HDD system and meet up with Lychaon and the others inside the hollow. We must rescue Rain. Saving Hacker Rain. You know, if you remove one letter, it's almost like saving me. You have to save the rain, otherwise it'll stay sunny all the time. And we need to not have a drought. Damn. Ha ha. Funny. Well, if this is an island, might as well. Hey, you watcher guy! Welcome back! You came back. It's time for me to face blue smiling. The last time you spoke, you were just waking up. I bet. Are you now full of energy? High risk. It's a high risk? Ice electric? I should be able to still take it. On that, and I get to use Dylan again, and Mina, and Lychaon. Hi, guy, Miyawasha! You always do? Have energy? Nice.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Hi, Shimohi of Kagami. Looks like they haven't completed their mission.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
I'll lead the way.
I'll lead the way.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holo data and can now detect heat signals in real time.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, Barry. Good work.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
What's that?
Master, I have located the nearest biothermal
Looks like they
signal.
haul off sensation data.
Guards. You might know something about Rain.
Bamboo plug-in. Oh.
Can't open it?
Right.
Try taking a look with night vision mode.
There you go, this will open it. Also kill these guys. Okay, go. Goodbye, ghosts. There are no more.
There are
And
quite
these
a
ones
few
too.
little ones blocking the way in Tower
And this
B.
one. And this one. And this one. And this. Is that as far as I can go? Wait. Oh. Oh. Let's go around. Yeah, I guess. You are the mirror of Frostfire. Kagami, mirror, Shivo. Kagami, mirror, Shivo, frost, high, fire. And also, today is your birthday, everyone. And that, and watch him. Everyone, that's what you wish. Them happy birthday. And so this. Like how I'm so earlier. I need to do it again to do it a second time, just because, so you can hear it live. I'm not just like impulsively like taking a clip and saving. Which is obviously what I also do too. Right on.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper in many of your favorite
torn
video
newspaper.
games. Using items is a common way of collecting secret clues.
Yes, this is true. In many of my favorite video games, there's collectibles for secret clues. Yes, an exclusive performance from the Zzz Net Sisters inside the Ballet Twins. The lights, the sounds, the grand stage, an utterly unique viewing experience. There's a tiny line stashed in a barely noticeable corner of the pamphlet. In the event of any emergency during the performance, the Ballet Twins will ensure your personal safety to the greatest extent possible.
Can't get through here. Let's find another way.
That. Over here. Okay, get through that.
The wall here looks fragile. Let me break it.
Oh. Another newspaper. The talented Net Sisters are about to stage a special dance performance at the Ballet Twins. However, a series of mysterious incidents have been plaguing the towers. Multiple guests have reported hearing noises coming from into rooms late at night. Moreover, the dance costumes that the Net Sisters have stored in the lobby Tower B were stolen. Fortunately, the costumes were later found on the rooftop of Tower B. However, surveillance footage from the buildings failed to capture any suspects. Oh, why did I do that? Hey, Washa, how did the baseball game go? I'm assuming. The writing on the back is severely stained and illegal. Legible. Okay. Oh.
Watch out, everyone. The enemies are up ahead.
Ah! Time to fight. It's time to fight.
I think I heard something.
plan.
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
I like how the shark girl fights. Maybe one day I'll get to pull her, so I like having her as a third member of the Victoria housekeeping pool. Since I have Corn and Lychaon.
Ready and waiting.
The perfect fight.
Done. Dude.
Oh no! Equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh.
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
Oh. Perfect.
Mr. Lychaon? We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lychaon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter?
You are correct. This is a military-issued G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there was an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just
Billy!
went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the Belle twins are! Won't be long now until we plunge straight in! What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Happy birthday, Shimo Higami! Thank you, Inuyasha, for saying that. There we go. I just wanted to do that. Looks like this is Rain's handiwork.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
hang on. What are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pupset can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
There's only one person who can handle this.
There's only one person that can deal with this crisis now, and that's Rain.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently...
I want to see this Rain character. I don't think
Miss Rain.
I've not even seen what they look like.
We may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lychaon? Manager?
Lychaon!
Do you really think so?
Always remember it. We'll stay the airship, Billy.
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Got it.
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds
to feed off
thereafter.
the living force. What the Star Wars reference? Are you feeding off the living force?
Didn't expect this. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay.
Look, Belle. There's a key next to the enemy.
The key next to the hollow observation data.
I've detected a fissure to the upper level behind that door.
That's our target.
Get that data. Did I get all the data? There's no data on the rest of this. Open sesame! Okay. In we go. Next area. Red key. It's also dark. What? From Clone Wars, Anakin raided the enemy camp and gathered a bunch of maggots and insects and worms, and had a big lunch. Wait, what episode was that? He fed on fire?
To the circuit system of the new area.
Look, cause I don't.
Elevator
It was like something he had to do to survive.
It appears we can use the elevator to close in on the enemy. Great idea. Let's circle around and ambush them.
Hey. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. It may provide you with some clues.
The Ballet brothers insist the mysterious incidents around the buildings are nothing more than industrial sabotage by business rivals, insisting that these events won't delay or cancel the upcoming dance. Reports claim that the owners of the Ballet twins, the Ballet brothers, are currently facing significant financial strife. The two have poured money into the event. Why did I say country? And invited celebrities from various fields. The lavish events may be their last chance to attract new business partners and escape their financial woes. Next, the text on the back is severely stained and illegible. Oh, wait.
Can't open it? Try taking a look with night vision mode.
Let's take a look. There we go. Any other ones? I guess it's done. Right on. Okay. 4,000 gear coins.
Sufficient gear coins.
What about this?
Authentication successful. Opening valve.
That. Get that. And I get this. And this. During intermission, I ran outside the green room to listen in, and they seemed to be arguing, and I could hear an old man's voice saying, "Stop the show? You punks have to be joking. Just think about what day it is today. Who comes to see the show? And think about yourselves again. You've already won praise and glory. Next, I promise you all your freedom." That's enough. Shut up. And no more sensationalism stuff. You sign a contract. Let's see. Open this up. Open up this one. Got everything. Okay.
Master, due to certain technical reasons, this elevator can only travel in one direction. You cannot return once you go up. Are you certain you want to activate the elevator?
Well, that's why I made sure to look around and make sure I got everything. Start the elevator now. Because I got the hollow observation data.
Be careful. The Ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Step lightly, everyone. We wouldn't want to alert those militants.
Customers! Out of the way.
Yes, Master.
I found you. Thanks for your business.
Wipeout. Next area.
I have located a hollow exit that leads to the rooftop. Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
We found Rain, but there's enemies everywhere.
Let's approach the target with caution.
Awesome. So you know, actually, in the baseball game, did the team that you were rooting for win?
Why'd the lights go out? What's up with the lights today? Is this place haunted or something?
Why did it turn off? Like, oh. Time for another fight.
The enemies haven't noticed us yet.
I think my 3,000 points are still on the screen. I find that interesting.
Inform the captain now!
You won't have the chance to tip your friends out. Out of the way. have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from this ring. Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
Sharknami!
Sharknami?
Yes, Master.
Frozen and fun. Belle from Beauty and the Beast?
I found you. The perfect fight.
Belle from Beauty and the Beast, where? Oh, I found. Hmm?
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way.
Wait, Captain.
But that's the only Belle you know?
Asked us to bring her back and find out how much she
Oh,
leaked.
wait, because Belle from Zenless Zone Zero, right?
Carrying dead weight.
Foxy Belle.
To do a job.
Sharknami, so a wave of sharks?
There's no point in putting our lives on the line.
I guess so. But it didn't look like a wave of sharks. Unless her wave of sharks is just in the form of like frozen ice shards.
But it's your own fault for knowing too much.
Because she did like a frozen wave of ice or something. Like she did that attack.
Oh no! They're taking a hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue Sir Lychaon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me? Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The course airship is about to...
What was that?
It came from above. I'm
So that's
afraid
what
this
it
won't
looks
be
like.
easy.
Reporting in, Captain.
Keep an eye on
Explosives
here.
have detonated as planned.
And I don't think I did.
Structural changes have been detected. The path to
This
the
was very
rooftop
early
is
on.
Copy that. Heh. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Wait, my headset battery's low. Oh no. Well, this is probably... I'm gonna have to probably talk through the controller headset and controller mic soon. But it's almost done, right? Harry, search for another path immediately.
Barry, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have
Whereas
located a
headset
hollow
battery.
exit leading to the rooftop of the building. The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes. As we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals, I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping. I know
No,
you must be physically and mentally exhausted.
Victoria
Miss
housekeeping
Rain,
cannot be
but we're
stopped.
counting on you to deal with the airship.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop. But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was
That's
knocked
what Rain
out.
looks like.
Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
She has pink hair. That could be a problem.
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to drive it.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria Housekeeping. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the ballet twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
.305 unless you turn into a pumpkin, in which case we got 8 hours and 55 minutes. You'll see me tomorrow. Same time, same place. Cosmogorg City.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it
I
really okay?
don't think I turned into a pumpkin.
Leave them to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm pretty sure I haven't turned into a pumpkin.
It's time I get serious.
Isn't that? It's safe to say, probably I've not turned. I hope I don't turn into a pumpkin yet.
Use all the tools available to you.
There's still one more hollow observation data, right? Let me turn on light on. That helps. No. This guy. Maybe throwing over here. Oh!
We don't have time to play with you right now.
Oh, they're just gonna. Okay. Well, Apollo Blue thought Judy in the Jetsons did in the Jetsons movie. I don't know if I remember everything from the Jetsons movie. I think I've seen it. I've seen a Jetsons movie, but I think it's been a while since I might have seen it, so I don't remember exactly what happened to it. Or like also, I remember at least bits and pieces of the Flintstones movie. The Flintstones live action. You must have seen the Cinderella movie? Yeah, of course. Wait, live action Cinderella or just like cartoon Cinderella? Yeah, maybe I might. I'm not sure if I've seen live action Cinderella. But definitely cartoon Cinderella. What the? Are you playing Ring Around Rosie? Come here! I might. Oh, there we go.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way. Funny. How else could you have made that reference? I don't know.
Oh, finally, we made it through. Are you okay, Master Proxy?
Very careful. It was at 90 at the bottom floor.
Out of the way.
The Apollo Blue you're talking about. Not Rin. Text green, game over. Oh, there's the data. Oh. There's a lot of ethereal enemies here. Am I getting corruption? Almost not. There. Data is ours. It's still our. I don't know if maybe. I don't think we have any health damage, but. Is there anything over here?
The Tower B lobby is right ahead.
There's the finish line. Anything else to get? I think I got everything.
Master, I have found what seems to be a scrap of newspaper on the ground. There are some handwritten words on it.
Yeah. If my speculation is correct, the lobby of Tower B must be nearby a spatial fissure, connecting to the rooftop. Whether it's weird noises or disappearing costumes, all signs point to a hollow disaster happening in the Belle Twins. To ensure the charity performance could be held according to the schedule, the Ballet Brothers unexpectedly took a desperate risk and decided to hush up everything. I just can't believe that two such good people just vanished here for good and ended up being seen as symbols of hate in urban legends. Even though their souls linger on here, I trust that they'll be as elegant and beautiful as ever. The writings on the back is severely stained and illegible. Finish that. Now violate the critical stage. It's upon me. Time to finish this up. What to expect?
We're here. That's the exit.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
The music. Isn't it the same as before?
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
For real? It's another ballet dancer again.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
Ready for the ball? And I'll talk about Cinderella. We have a ballet dancer, and we're gonna go to the ball and dance.
What? There's two of them.
Is the story actually true?
They clone each other.
We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria Housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
For Victoria Housekeeping. It's plenty of time. They sure are a confident bunch.
Let's go.
They can like handle this.
The Dancer Sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves.
You cannot stop
Ether activity increased. It increased. Watch out.
Whoa.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I found you.
The perfect spot.
Warning. The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
We got one. Took care of one of them. My headset has now died. Hold on. You served me well, wireless headset, but thankfully, good thing the controller mic. Good thing the controller has its own built-in mic for backup, so it's not a complete total loss. And I think controller mic still comes in perfect. I'll tell how long the controller lasts. But it's still got 2 bars, so it's good. No. Yeah, no for the wireless headset. But hooray for the backup. Thanks for the backup.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Hey. Did the other one get back up? Oh, the other one got back up. I guess you gotta defeat them together.
The airship is
Fast.
almost here.
Stay focused. The enemies are looking tired already.
You have to beat them before the airship shows up?
Here to serve you.
There we go.
They did it! They left!
Our mission continues. Onward.
Can you hear me, Belle? The airship is almost there.
It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here!
Hi, Billy.
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds.
What's this? Where's it going?
10 seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
Is it gonna crash or something?
5.
Oh, look at Lychaon go! He's running fast like a wolf.
1.
Howl at the moon! After a short while on the landing pad atop the Valley Twins.
Here we go! This is it!
Good work. We got everyone out.
Is that a pillow?
Your Honor, I object.
Nicole?
How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in
Well, you can't figure out just to, so let's pretend you open 200. Actually, 2 bars. 0.22%, 0.2% of all the bars in the world.
to safeguard our master's honor.
Willy Wonka? Willy Wonka chocolate bar?
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the hollow and make our exit from there first. You know how to deal with PubSec when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for
Yes?
emergency
Ah,
landing
figured.
upon discovering what had happened.
You referenced, I think, that was the reference in line from, I think, the math teacher or something. It was like analyzing how many bars there are in the world.
The trial.
I'll leave this to you then, Billy. We'll get going.
Because I think even he wanted to get gold.
Thanks! Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
I'm not Ambi asleep.
Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound?
Ambi looks too embarrassing. Nicole's blowing a nose bubble.
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you?
Billy take off his jacket?
They pretended to agree to my demands,
Ron
but they wanted
Perlman.
me dead from the start. If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
Extreme operation. Eliminate all obstacles and save the airship. I got S rank for that too, like all the data. like, let's think. This is part 2 when 5 hours soon. The bars.
You remember what day it is, right?
We agreed to meet.
We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days and she's already cracked it. I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's ask how she's doing later.
Let's remember to ask how she's doing when we meet up later.
Based on just in chapter 3.
Perlman escaped on the airship, and the Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed. Also, today I saw on Internet that the would-be buyer of the ballet twins gave up on the deal and paid a penalty fee. You think it's for fear of those 2 weird ethereals? Or because the building almost had an airship driven into it? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Koleda and Grace will be coming later too.
How did you know she said that? Lucky guess? Unless I played it before? What? You mean this game? Zenless Zone Zero? No. This game is still too new. It's a first playthrough. I guess it was a lucky guess. Then. Over the street corner to meet Rain? Yeah, to meet Rain in the flesh. I think I'm a... It's at 87%. But first, let's get you into your diving helmets. Diving helmets? Hey, where are we meeting Rain? Are they in the arcade? Oh. Oh, in the back alley. That makes sense.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
Yes. You're looking better.
You look like you're doing better, Rain.
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
Rain, how did you get involved in this?
But we didn't get the chance to ask. How did you get mixed up in all this anyway?
Diving helmet.
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose.
Rin is playing this for the first time. No helps. Hints or photos unless we have. No, not that. I don't need to. I don't need to worry about that.
I get it, but it's really impressive. You were able to secretly send a distress signal from a
for a game like this, I'm totally okay with.
While under their control.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was
help here and there.
Their employer wanted to know
if needed.
That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who is their employer?
So who is their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up.
Thank you for suggesting.
I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What's that?
Sorry,
me.
That's all I know. Oh yeah,
me,
I've got
you.
your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks. This is a big help.
You.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
You're welcome as a friend too, of course. Random Play will always have movie recommendations for you. Belle, Koleda and the others should be arriving soon. We should be getting back.
Lychaon? Go back to the video store? Come on, Lychaon. I think, am I about to finish chapter 3? In chapter 3, hello there, proxies! Hi, it's been a while. Koleda and Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. Retrieve the memory unit. It hasn't been that long, considering the fact that I did both their agent stories earlier.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing Nicole told you? It was a pretty close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost didn't make it.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Yeah, Grace is right.
Like, this is going back to, like, wait. This thing... No, I can find out. Barry, can I lead this to you?
Barry, can I leave this to you?
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data. Oh. Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Oh, the fall of the old
Audio
capital.
data?
Can you play it?
Barry, can you play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you. Pretend you know nothing. We'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad. You idiot.
I know. I'm not
Hello, his father.
Just tell me, the monster in the monument. What is it? Okay. Consider it your last
The
wish.
person that killed him?
Sacrifice.
A sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice?
What are they sacrificing?
Wise. Did he just say sacrifice?
Why would they call it that?
Phaethan?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Perlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
Yeah.
What? Wait. So Perlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Koleda. But Perlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the outer ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
Lychaon?
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lychaon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
Melody of Fate. Find out the actual name of the monster sacrifice from the remains of the recording. You inspect the prototype memory unit with Koleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the vision case and events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Koleda and Grace have already have left already, Belle. Today has been quite a shock for us all. We all need some good rest. We should start considering our next move, too. Our next move? Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out Kohlers really was murdered, and it's possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. Sacrifice. Now we know the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all this. Think Perlman knows anything about sacrifice? They can't say for sure, but I bet Perlman knows the culprit behind all this. But he's gone to the outer ring. It's a tricky situation. We don't have many connections in the outer ring, and public security has no jurisdiction there. But I've heard there are a lot of outer ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the outer ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Let's give it a shot. Just leave it to me. You've been working hard lately, Belle. Go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. Wise leaves my room. You know, there was a few moments where Wise actually has his door open and they actually get to go inside his room. Fun fact. I don't know what's happening right now, but... Oh, no. Not now. I think... Does that mean Chapter 3 is probably done then? Or... If our upcoming objective is not clear, let's get some rest today. Time for some sleep. Or to look at my phone. That too. Yeah. Read the current news that happened. Recap. Origin! Court! Airship hijacked by hacker. Suspect escapes. Breaking news on Evil Division Court trial. An airship transporting personnel was hijacked by hackers on its way to the Supreme Court. Thankfully, an intelligent construct passenger was able to manually land the aircraft on the rooftop of the Ballet Twins, averting the potential tragedy of an airship plunging into the hollows. This passenger claims that a powerful anesthetic was released from a suitcase that belongs to the defendant of the Vision trial, Mr. Perlman. Yeah, Kraft, welcome back, Chief. You noticed something similar in your own game, but with Belle's room instead? And like occasional, sometimes they have their room door open. That's happened to me twice. I've seen it happen twice so far. Cause I remember I noticed that, like, I think the last stream I did. From your observation, if it happens, it tends to be either in the morning or midnight. Oh. I guess that would make sense. Maybe it's like... If they're in the morning, he's like probably analyzing something in the room. He needs a door, opens the door, or something. Or midnight. Wait, what was that? After crash landing the airship, immediately evacuated the remaining passengers from the airship, but was unaware that Perlman had woken up, who then took off with the airship. Public security has confirmed the testimony regarding the anesthetic and the hijacking, but further investigations on their way. No need. What? Pepper tea. Took me a couple weeks to read, then a news check on TV to understand what happened. Crazy stuff. Internaut examination team. Hang on, what about the Vision trial? Shadow number 5. They said on the news that it got postponed. Desperate worker. Here's my guess. Perlman planned to drug everyone and then escape, but didn't know that someone would still be awake. He played possum until they landed, then made his move. Midnight is the start of morning. This is true. Not surprisingly, Perlman's escape caused quite a buzz on the internet. Ask about the outer ring. The outer ring. Sacrifice. What exactly is it? Anyway, I forgot. They were talking about the time of day phrases in Zzz itself. Morning, afternoon, evening, midnight. Yes. Correct. It's actually just like how Zenless Zone Zero does what Persona and other games does. Advances the time as you do things in the game. Every time you do a mission commission. You fall asleep without even realizing it. Probably because you were exhausted. That's like the... You're really tired, you just pass out. You don't even know what Oh! Lychaon Data Story, and the true heroes are always behind the scenes. Lychaon Data Story has now been unlocked. Rena's Agent Story, Until Your Memory Fades, can now be played. And yes, I think that means I completed Chapter 3, because I don't see it on the progress menu progress bar anymore. So I guess let me talk to Wise. I'm guessing... Probably might be... And what time? Welcome home, Belle. I just got a DM from the Neps. I was wanting to talk with you about it. They want us to take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certificate for the video store. Well, what do you think about us heading over and taking care of it today? Let's go. Isn't that immersive storytelling? Great minds think alike.
There's a message from public security reminding us to update the digital version of our business license ASAP. Belle, you didn't just toss that message into the spam folder, did you?
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't. I was just getting ready to go now. You coming?
The nearest place is Lumina Square Precinct. If we leave now, we should make it before they close.
New area unlocked. Public security Lumina branch. Accessible by car or public transport. Can I do a bus? Can we take a bus here? Oh, maybe we have a van, so... New area, new public security. Oh. Huh. Oh. Hello, welcome to Public Security's Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number and line up. That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except for you. Good citizen, how can I help you? Tell her about your business credentials issue. So you're a shopkeeper and you're here to update your business credentials. Are you... I see. Please show me your citizen verification profile and I can take a look into that for you. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Found it! New Arandu Janet Quarter in the 6th Street neighborhood. A comprehensive video rental and retail service store going by the name Random Play. Then she just wasted valuable seconds. Maybe. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, then let's get down to business. To defeat the Hun. Yeah, just like that. Here's a new declaration form for you. Just fill this out. Answer a few questions about your business credentials, and that's it. Unless you have any questions, should we get straight into it? Ask you about the tense atmosphere within public security. Do you mean all these heavily armed public security officers? Don't worry, they're just carrying out routine work. But there is one slight issue. Their work involves sending more bureaucratic personnel over, meaning your business credentials might take a couple of extra days to update. Let's go. I won't take up any more of your time. Let's get started. Hey, Qingyi. Special episode Undercover R&B. What?
Juyuan, there's a new report out.
Juyuan, there's a new report out.
Excuse me.
Please continue, Captain Juyuan.
You continue,
Yes, sir.
Captain Juyuan.
The target of our operation is the Mountain Lions, a militant group that believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit. One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
That's the character. That's the new character I got.
Lions are strong because of their armed members, but
Seth.
Even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits.
He's on the new banner.
Security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces,
I wonder
why not go a
the
step
girl
further and
next
take
to
down their
him.
headquarters altogether?
Is that Jane?
Well, because...
It looks like her. The hairstyle.
At least not yet. You are correct, Officer
Me.
Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the
Nothing.
law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more.
What the fuck?
And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks
Slurp.
manage to get
Slurp.
away after every crime by entering
So
a
undercover-
and disappearing without a trace.
Rhythm and blues.
Precinct has carried out several thorough
Maybe
raids.
that could make it R&B. What R&B could stand for.
It's a real shame we couldn't
It's not
find
talking about the music genre, is it? Undercover.
brings good news, Officer Qingyi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member
There's
of the
my-
Mountain Lion gang at an old construction site in a hollow.
One of my main
Now
team
would be
members.
an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation. Captain Julian, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked.
Operation Hook.
Let's prepare for combat.
Oh. What? Am I... Is it going... Common mission? Is that what just happened? Hours later, within the zone of Operation Hook. What?
Save the trouble and surrender. Set, attack formation.
Out of my way!
What? Yeah, there is. That's how, like Seth, he uses a shield. Combat tutorial. Oh, I am playing as okay. I mean, I already know how to use Qingyi. I've been using it. I get to also play as Seth, who I also got recently. What? earlier, and during part 1 of Julian, I don't have yet. Big Shield Gardner. Yeah, exactly, Chief. He's Big Shield Gardner. As a police officer. It'd be pretty. From when I got to, so a few times when I got to play Julian, I really liked her gameplay too. Hopefully, I'd be awesome if I could still get her. And she's really fast. She plays like Billy, but like, but she's got like ether element like Nicole. The elevator?
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Looks like we need a key card to access the 3rd floor. Let's find it.
Seth, when enough energy, special attack, Thunder Shield Rush, high voltage, have him execute a series of slash, dealing massive electric damage, eliminates resolves, and gaining a shield of firm resolve, hold the charge skill. Repeating power. Useless card attack, it gets switched to attack mode, where it only has 100 attack. Then you're hit with a lot of damage. Defender is better? I mean, maybe. But then again, Big Shield Gardner has a special ability. And then anything else, you can always, I don't know, maybe... What if you use the spell card Sword and Shield and switch his defense to his attack, and then he has 2600 attack? You always do that. That 100. Or, what if you just equipped Big Shield Gardner with like an equip spell or something? You equip them to United We Stand. A useless ability? I guess. But then again, there's still, maybe it'll work. I say there's probably a workaround that. Who's to say that he might still die or he might take damage? You ride that. You could always have some sort of card to help back him up.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
Just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Seth?
The only defense agent you have is Ben Bigger. Speaking of him, as a modification of a particular meme question, big workaround always. Do you have cards in Russia? Then Jake said. Wait, did he turn his? Oh shoot! Did he? When I hold it, he turns his shield into a full-on sword or something. But they're at your place. They're at your place. You're at your dad's until tomorrow. Oh, so you still need. Have 2 elevators going the direction you want open. Ben is one, and a random dude is the other. You're taking the one with Ben. Hashtag Team Bear. Haha, yes. Hashtag Team Bear. I am part of that team too, because I have Ben as well. And Chief also likes Ben Bigger too. He likes that attack.
Interesting. I'll teach these youngsters a lesson.
What's he do as his ultimate? Whoa! Whoa! In a way, technically turn his shield into... He combines the other weapon with the shield and makes it like a sword almost. Big Bear all the way!
Surrender your weapon!
Everyone loves the Big Bear. Well, that's good that I now have 2 defense characters though. This gameplay seems like quite fun.
Must be around here somewhere.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab the data.
This is an A-rank character, so it makes it easier for me to get.
Justice is served.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Oh.
Captain, we got more gang members here.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big show.
The main person you were talking about which you would rather encounter in the woods, a random guy, man of a bear, and for understandable reasons, women tend to pick the bear. Interesting. They prefer having a bear?
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there.
Oh, that's Jane.
So she's the target we're after?
Wait,
We'll bring you to justice.
wait, what? I thought she's on their side.
How really?
I guess not. Because I looked at her character bio and it said she was part of their squad.
Think you can handle my tricks?
Thus, maybe there's
Pick up the pace.
more to it. Maybe she'll join them. Maybe she'll.
How's that feel?
Fighting the new character thing. What is she fighting with? It looks like she's using the weapons that are on her, like, hair extensions. It's got too many cycles and guys are more dangerous than big overgrown teddy bear. Yes. I get it, because they want her to choose they choose the big bear because they want a big cuddly teddy bear.
You asked for it.
Stop resisting.
You're headed behind bars.
Let's test your mettle.
That was a little careless. Show me what you've got. Need a bandage.
Bears are dangerous as well, but at least bears are more predictable and therefore easier to deal with. True. Bears only want a few things. Usually they're here. They usually want food.
We've got to be more serious now.
Here, the psycho pickle time.
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Lie on the ground and pretend you're dead? Yes. That's it.
How's that feel?
Oh, Jane is playing a fight.
Please, don't resist.
Only one keeping on health zone.
Justice always prevails.
But okay, he's got her.
That didn't count.
We win.
These officers are no joke. We need to get out of
I
here.
have 2 times of.
You're not going
Oh.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor?
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't
Yeah,
believe
what am I thinking, man? Big rat.
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what
What
I'm
the?
good at.
Oh shoot.
I told you not to wander off. Look at us now. We're complete.
What am I thinking? Thinking.
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
I hope to get that character.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail.
Cause she's the new character on the banner.
Difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there?
Also, I'm thinking about the bathroom because I think I need to rewash it.
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take that.
Also, where'd you see a big rat?
Deal.
He actually agreed.
Oh? The PubSec officer just got arrested?
It's clearing.
Stay tight and keep alert.
Captain 2UN, we found 3 civilians. They're all safe.
The mountain lions are gone. They are slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Hey, where's Seth? What about Seth? Didn't they take him in? They put handcuffs behind him. Several hours later, inside a meeting room at the Lumina Square precinct of public security.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens
Jane is a
and
gang
Officer
member.
Seth have gone missing. There are reports
Where
that
is
they were
Rin
captured by the
Seth?
gang. Understood. Our team is ready
I
and awaiting
think
further
the
orders.
gang members got to him. They took our big shield guard now.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we failed the operation? You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk and return my gear. Oh, is it okay if I take my welcome mug?
Huh? Hold on, Qingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
Failed. Members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
Not quite. Lie down and play dead is only recommended if a grizzly bear is charging at you.
I mean, not a total flop.
Isn't that what Ben Bigger might be? Because he's brown. I think he might be a grizzly bear.
I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain
He looks like the
lions are
color
really
of
good
a
at hiding, right?
grizzly bear.
We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat.
I guess it doesn't work on any. Not even a black bear?
That's exactly it, Qingyi. You've got it all figured out.
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, Yogi Bear.
Actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along.
Give him a picnic basket.
Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader. Zhuyan picks up an ID card from the table and hands it to Qingyi. Jane Doe. Hard plastic ID card authorized by public security. And an ID of photo of Jane when she was an external staff consultant of criminal psychology. Oh, she used to work for them. Okay, that makes sense. That's why her name is on the squad. Think of the character bio. Then she must have turned cold and left, betrayed them, and joined the gang.
Huh? Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right.
Well, used to be
working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation.
Oh,
she's
wait.
The rat we sent
Never mind.
In, the real bait.
No, okay, never mind. She's still with us. She's undercover.
Put on a show, allowing Jane to
Right,
gain
that's
enough
big
trust
rat.
to infiltrate the mountain lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that
a
sense,
big rat.
our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him. Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured by the mountain lions.
Meanwhile, inside the Ballet Twins Hollow, you're gonna head for a small GTS soon? Oh. Okay. Thank you, Chief, for coming by during part 1 and part 2 and stuff. I hope you have a good GTS, good small GTS, whatever you plan to do after. See you next time I'm live. Final Fantasy Friday? I get to do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again. Or alternatively, you mean this is Undercover's R&B? Yes, I think that makes sense. That's why it was called the Undercover R&B episode. It was just to show how basically Jane is undercover with the gang.
Who's there? Who do you think?
Was I about to say F instead of S?
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
No? Wait, what do you mean?
I don't have all
Why would I
day.
say F instead of S?
First day on the job or something?
What is that supposed to be?
So,
GTS.
Ballet Twins
Huh?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den. By the rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's
Oh. Oh.
Yeah!
Oh.
You
Oh.
need the boss's approval to be here.
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question.
What's that?
Huh?
Huh?
Boss!
Yes. Oh.
Razor, the
Razor.
mountain lion himself.
I made
Mountain lion.
rules about the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them.
You remind me. There's a Genshin character named Razor, isn't there?
To be followed. So why
He's a wolf.
did you break them?
Oh, sir,
We were
Like
ambushed
his
by
movie.
PubSec. They were fast and precise. It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh. Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look.
They got
Pull
stuff.
this off.
It's K. Maybe you're bad. You thought you heard a little bit before saying S.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
Everything?
You bunch of
That's okay.
despicable thugs!
These things happen.
No honor!
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians. Like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up!
That guy really likes her.
Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that? Crystal clear, sir!
Long live the Lions! And there's their gang. Finally made it to a rumored secret transfer station. This long time and Nep spent planning wasn't all for nothing. They even managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. The only variable left unaccounted for is that officer Seth. Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why were they brought here, though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. That... Something playing as Jane. By the way, big super happy bonanza birthday, Shimohi. Hope you have a wonderful, awesome day and night. Have a blast and enjoy with your favorite desserts. Yes, that was awesome. She knows how to go sing, but bang.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with
Goes out with a bang.
on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
Muscle relaxants? No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
Yeah.
You obviously have the wits to match it. Why not keep on the straight and narrow? Why join a gang of violent thugs?
Oh, you
Sorry.
sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless,
Stuff already know?
cruel.
Did you figure it out?
But I can tell you're much more than that.
Oh, maybe not.
I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume
Oh,
that
okay, he
you
doesn't
do,
know.
because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the mountain lion,
He just
you
knows.
still have some goodness left in your heart. You do, right?
He just thinks that
What I'm
he betrayed her.
saying is you
Betrayed
still
them.
have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf. It's not too late. If you cooperate with me, you have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. They'll go easy on you if you change and help me. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Hmm? Yeah, that's my name. So what about the deal I mentioned?
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa! Hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
I don't have anything, really.
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
Trembling hostage revealed a small bottle from behind her. Eerily silence fills.
Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness.
Makeshift jail.
Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
Every time she puts her hands up like that, it makes me look like she's covering her mouth. I'm like, I really hiding a secret.
But you're easy to
She's an undercover agent.
and you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
Keep a close eye on them,
Finally.
and make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
So this cocky young kid got pulled over his head. And he's far too honest for my liking. If I take a risk and tell him about the decoy play, he risks losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Unexpected trouble. I hope that a little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, I need to figure out the best way there is. Best way there first. The ultimate goal of investigating the mountain lion's lair will change. Let's pass to the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. There's that. What was it on cover episode? Congratulations to me? What for? Why, congratulations on your promotion, of course. Didn't the boss man Razor himself say he wanted you as his personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. It's too early for any congratulations right now. He also said in due course. Hey, that's just a formality. It's just a matter of when, not if. Huh. I knew you weren't just some... What's the word for it? Average Jane. I think you mean average Joe. Yeah, average Joe. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Once you're a bodyguard, these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. And then you can help all us little guys out a smidgen, right? Oh, how sweet of you. But if the bodyguards run this transfer station, who leads the retreat from here to the lion's den? Is that their job too? I don't know about any of that top secret stuff, but every time we retreat to the lion's den, it's always the big boss or his bodyguards who leads us through the hollow. I've seen through this transfer station tons of times now. I see. Alright, you should rest for now. About earlier, yes, there's a character in Genshin named Razor. Also, you have him in your roster. Yeah, I know I've seen that character. I think maybe White Wolf had that character in their roster too. I think it's where I've seen them. Or just maybe it's like a quest in general. He looks pretty cool. He has like he wields that sword. He wields like a nice, like, cool looking sword. How's it looking? Miss Jane, I'm fine. My back. It had to do with the Tommy Maguire thing. And legs aren't stiff. And corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostages, and you shouldn't be wasting any serum if your corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum. So I guess I'll stop doing that. No, don't stop. They don't have any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problem? Not through the hostage, no. Except for that one Theron officer who kept lecturing me like some kind of preacher teacher. Razor is also a shark in Wacky Racers. Wacky Racers? I know that. Racing. Wacky Racing. But it's fine! One of the higher-ups just gave him a muscle relaxant, so he can't break free. I control him as much as I want. I'm asking you if you have any other real problems here. And if you don't, then you should quit provoking the officer. I'm sorry. It's just the higher-up guards, they always trash-talk when guarding hostages. It can get nasty. Don't force yourself to do things that you aren't cut out for. How long have you been doing this? I've been on duty here at the transfer station this whole time. But I got my orders for it this morning, so that's about, I guess half a day so far. I was asking about how long you've been in the Mountain Lion gang. Never mind. I'll just leave the hostages with you. And I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Cool. I'll do my best, Miss Jane. I like her. You like that. She got holes in her tights. Also, that's a tail, right? Is she a demon? Is that a demon tail? Because it's got the... She must be like Sukaku. Somewhat. Don't touch it. What was that, Jane? In your wrist, sir. You probably heard it fighting. The officers. Don't put any pressure on it. You could tear a muscle. No way! I was just giving it a tap. Ow! Ow, jeez! Now do you believe me? I believe you! What should I do, Jane? Unfortunately, you're done for. Unless you got the supply manifest for the transfer station, then I might be able to ground some medicine for you. Supply medicine? Coming right up. I'll go grab that for you right now. Ow! Ow! Ouch! After easily securing supply manifest from the gangsters, Dane is able to estimate the scope of this transfer station based on the amount of key supplies. They stocked up quite a large supply of anti-corruption serum and protective equipment, enough to support plenty of people here for quite a while. They even got some everyday necessities. That means this transfer station may play a far more important role than I expected. Excellent. How's it looking, Jane? Any medicine in there that I could use? Here, these two. One's an ointment, the other you can take orally. Rub the ointment where it hurts twice a day, morning, evening. Great! What about the oral one? Do I take it before eating? No. That one's bubblegum. It just gives you something to do so you won't scratch your wounds. Oh! I get it. Thank you so much, Miss Jane. Interesting. Jane walks over to a quiet corner and starts pondering the next steps in her plan. Okay, time to sort things out. There's too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. About supplies. If the supplies manifest, you'll be able to tell that the transfer station has abundant supplies and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the mountain lions. About the transfer station. Based on what some of the gangsters said, they have to follow a concierge if they want to evacuate from the hollow, or go to the lions then. That makes it likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the lions den. About the hostages. The guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it's hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. Yeah. That's that. Time to reward myself with an energy bar. And these things don't seem too bad right now. The biggest wild card here is not knowing when Razor is going to show up again. We better find some more clues about the lion's den before he gets back, just to be safe and the hostages out of here as soon as possible. Let's explore the area around the transfer station first. Since this is a route, there's going to be some useful clues nearby. Thanks for all your hard work. Anything going on around the exit? Miss Jane, just doing my job, ma'am. Everything is ship-shape at the entrance exit. Very good. Is this your bamboo? Does it have a carrot? No, it belongs to the transfer station, and it records carrot data around the perimeter. The big boss just updated it before he left. Excellent. I'll leave you to your patrols then. Patrols? What patrols? We have a lot of people at the transfer station, plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols are needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take on ethereal now? Do I have to do it on my own? What? You don't want to go? Not into obeying boss's orders? Well, this is... Watch your mouth! Why would I ever disobey the order of the boss? I'm just, right, it's, I mean, it's not that I don't want to go, it's just that, look at me, I just, Alright, that's enough already. Just give me the supplies for 2 people and I'll go out on patrol myself. For real? That's amazing, Big Miss Jane. I knew you were strong and kind. I promise I'll pack only the best rations and medicine for you. Great, now we have all the supplies we need to make our escape. So, Miss Jane, when are you thinking of heading out? Right now. Give me that bamboo and I'll head out right now. And don't forget the supplies I mentioned. Cool, I'll put together those supplies then, right away. Don't worry, nobody will find out. Huh? She's on her way back. To leave? Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passion state, and alternates between 2 dodges. After entering passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front of when dodging, and each dodge has its own dash attack and dodge counter. When Jane triggers perfect dodge from the passion stream. Okay. Going into combat.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
System processing. Please present member permissions level 3 or above to access. Great. They even put the building security systems to use. I'll need an access card to do anything.
Let's search some other areas.
Interesting. How long this episode is, Oh, she fights really good. Oh, dang. What? Oh.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff.
I'll have us together.
Just kidding.
Huh?
There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security card. What luck. Let's give it a try.
System processing. Belle member permissions level 3 detected. So security module has been shut down. Increased ether activity and rising frequency. Spatial features detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
Ow. Oh, what? Oh, did I get through? Thanks. System processing. Belle members. Permissions detected. Level 3. Access granted. Deactivate the laser security system. Security module has been shut down. Increase in ether activity. Raising spatial fixtures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
What? I go through this. How do I? Oh, there. Wait, no. Huh? Maybe. Oh. Here. Some of sleep mode. So granted. Permission management. That's fantastic. Should be able to upgrade the access level of this card. Temporary upgrade the access card. Overriding permission. Revoke key player permission. Level 2 granted.
Let's keep going. This will take us to the other side of that blocked off area.
Wow.
Let's make this quick.
Well, I'm taking a lot of damage.
The final
ultimate
begins now.
Let's keep going.
System processing. Valid key player. Permission level 2 detected. Access granted. Also security note. NF1 reinforced door has been closed. An increased ether activity and rising frequency of spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
So I might try to make my exit. I might try to rescue the hostages. System. Valid key player. Level 2 clear detected. Access. Another permission management system, but the interface basically crashed. Looks like it's been corrupted from the inside out. The access panel is still here. Now we can fiddle with the access card's levels. So lucky. Set it to the highest possible access level. Writing. Crown guard permission. Level 5.
Let's keep going.
The bamboo.
No escape.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I healed. Oh, healed me. System processing. Valid crown guard permission level 5 detected. Access granted. Close the security door. The G17 reinforced door has been closed. An increased ether activity and rising cuisine spatial fissures detected. Please proceed with caution.
Great. Open it.
What's that? More. Hold on. What's that?
Another mechanism. Let's find a way around it.
Oh? Some processing. Valid gun. Level 5 detected. I said granted. Close the security door. Yeah, that. Done.
Hopefully, this is the last door.
Okay. Ah!
Now, you're the prey.
Oh, damage.
Finally made it.
I made it? Hey, okay, good. Oh, there's still more.
I'll make it painless. It's never easy, is it?
Okay. Jeez. This is like a spinning move.
Ready or not, here I come. No escape.
There we go.
Finally made it.
Finally made it? Nice. Access denied. Huh? Access denied? Give it another try. Give it another try. Access denied. Warning. Unsuccessful. Times 2. Can't access even with the crown guard permission. Level 5? Now that's a shocker. Update. The new computer has been ordered. They'll be ready for pickup on the 17th. Yay! Shimohi plane's coming back around after the 17th and around the 17th. Congrats! That's an awesome birthday gift right there. With news like that. We can't just force our way through. I guess that's it. Let's head back to the transfer station. It's almost time anyway.
Hope there'll be some leads
What's
about
time for
the
what?
lions then.
Well, time to end? That makes... almost time for that. And that's... Welcome back, Miss Jade! You're tough as nails! You could trust the sweet talk. Have you finished packing what I asked? All done. You can relax. Should I go get it for you right now? Not right now. I'll let you know when I need it. Cool. If there's nothing else you need, is it okay if I take out watch the show? What show? Show? What show? Hehe. It's starting soon, see? over there. What? As soon as he finishes talking, the whole transfer station erupts into a hubbub as though there were a crowded pub brawl. Some of the gangsters enjoying some R&R surround a couple of figures, one thin and one stocky. What's going on? All these people making a stir, and who's that guard in the middle? And that one with the loud voice. What were you just talking about? I just meant it ain't right to take the hostages' food like that. Are you lecturing me? Are you teaching me what to do? No, I'm not. I never do that to you. I was just explaining things. Based on the boss's orders, they'll take care of the hostages, food, water, and anti-corruption serum. They need it all. In the distance, the voice boomed from out of the hostage cell. Yeah, he's right. Oh yeah, and some muscle relaxant for the officer. This time, the voice in the hostage cell changes. No, that won't be necessary. Are you saying that I am supposed to live like a beggar? Well, we all look after this stupid pubsec weasel? It's just so we adjust rations for everyone at the transfer station. Technically, he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? Do these guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to the lion's den yet. So I don't need this chaos. I need to put a stop to this fast. The crowd cheers noisily as things look more and more as though the fight is about to break out. And then... do I fight them? Is that what's happening? What's going on? What are you fighting about? Jane! This business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion gang rules are. Not my business. Are you lecturing me now? Teaching me what to do? The hairs on the back of the savage and burly gangster's neck rose as though he was about to take his anger out on the impudent Jane. However, in a flash... I'm just giving him a lecture on the rules. He's a newbie cub yet. And here he is, terrified of an officer. That's just embarrassing for us as a gang. And embarrassing for our big boss. What? I'm not terrified of that officer. I just... Shut it. Got it. He calmed down. Just like that. I thought I'd have to really teach him a lesson there. But that saved me a lot of hassle. Listen up, everybody. We're not down some dark alley way downtown. We're not at the Gray Street markets. We are deep inside the dang halls. For crying out loud. We're not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station, and there are officers patrolling just beyond these ethereals. Big Boss Razor, he's working his butt off as we speak. To get us out of this predicament. He does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him right this moment. So rest up if you need to. If you still got the energy to cause any trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? The gangsters gathered all mothered in agreement before the crowd slowly dispersed. Peace was restored to the transfer station. Alright, let's ask that loudmouth what he knows about the switches were here while the wind still knocked down of his sails. It's you! What are you doing this time? Can't you keep it down? What? I can't reprimand my subordinates? Now I can't even speak freely? Hey, being loud doesn't break the boss's rules. Does it, huh? Do you want to redeem yourself or not? Then keep it down. I do. Listen, using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If you want to be truly respected, you need to demonstrate strengths that go beyond just brute force. I know that. Of course, I'm aware of that. To be more precise, what am I supposed to do? You're a veteran of the Mountain Lion Gang, and you've been here much longer than me. Just show us how well you know about the gang, okay? For instance, didn't you say you were studying the rules of this transfer station? Show us what you've learned. How many members are permanently stationed here? What are the standards for supplies? What is the situation in the surrounding area? One patrol team is always stationed here. The standard for supplies, supplies would be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passages with mechanisms. How do we evacuate via those passageways? If I remember correctly, you have to go through a series of mechanisms, then use a special electronic keycard held by a designated person. Is this something I can share with others? Of course not. That was a test of your confidentiality. Awareness, you did well. Anyway, use your knowledge to improve your qualifications as a senior and stop getting into brawls. Work hard on it. As for the supply distribution, I'll think of something. I see, so the final mechanism needs a special electronic keycard, huh? Ah! Let me get this keycard. Didn't I tell you to not touch it? Machine! Shoot! Now even works like a charm! But the wound is so itchy, I have to scratch it. Unless you want to contract some sort of disease, grin and bear it. Chew the gum and take your mind off things. I'm chewing some already. I've eaten half of it already. But I'm still itchy. Let me ask you a question. I'll tell you what to do based on how you answer. You're in charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station, right? Where did all those switches used in the construction of the station come from? The guard doesn't slow down chewing at all, but his size slightly narrow. Madam Jane, why are you asking me about this? I was just on patrol around the perimeter of the base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. It could be ethereals messing with them, or perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get in some spare parts now ahead of time. What? You don't need to worry about that right now, do you, Miss Jane? I want to keep making a name for myself, though. Razor said that when the time comes, he's promoting me to his bodyguard, but I can't wait that long. I want it now, so I need to find more chances for me to show off, get it? The serious expression on the guard's face lasts for only a few seconds before it relax. So you want to climb the ladder faster, huh? I didn't take you for such a hustler, Miss Jane. Those devices come from all over the place and multi-converted from materials on site or looted. You can try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. You take care of yourself. I gotta get going. Huh? Hang on. I've answered all your questions. Aren't you gonna tell me how to get rid of this itch? My cheeks are getting sore from all this chewing. Really? Then congratulations. That's actually the way to do it. Vigorously chewing gum like that makes the muscles in your cheeks sore, and the pain so overpowering that you won't even think about your itchy hand. Huh? Exactly. Jane places out leisurely as she begins to think her next steps. We got some key intel. It's time to come up with some countermeasures. Well, I start with about the final switch. Last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open. Be advised of spare parts, which means creating a fake keycard to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all. Seeing the NEPS has just the facility need to do that. Just that. About food and medical supplies. The Lions are mad about having to share supplies. With the hostages, if this continues, things are going to slip out of my control sooner or later. Showing up with more food and medicine that won't just solve a problem here, it'll also improve my standing with the rest of the gang. Looks like I'll have to find a way to duck out, find a precinct, and secretly put it together master keycard using their tech. It'll be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station and keep them from venting their anger. Guard at that gate and see if I can find a way out. Wait, this is going. Hold on, I need. See the exit henchman to go to the Ballet Twins area? Hold on. Wow, this is. She has her own background thing. And then achievements. Based on story. Special episode. Hold on. That's interesting. Let me BRB and use the washroom and stuff, and if we are looking at the time, I need to also. Okay, back from the break. Back from the bathroom. Let's try and finish. Let's try and see if we finish this. I don't know how much more is left. Should be find a way to leave the transfer station because we're just trying to leave. I just wanted to add the bathroom and also since I'm coming on the time Retro is ending their stream, so I just want to say well, thank you for that stream. This has been an interesting episode. You seem to be pretty disappointed. Do you like rubbernecking? Miss Jane, you can't call us rubberneckers. Who do you take us for? We're the Mountain Lion Gang. We're founded on force. A lion's always got to sharpen its claws, right? Oh, well. Sad. I'll lead the next patrol up to you then, so you can sharpen those claws of yours. Now that's totally cool. Patrolling is a great opportunity for me, and it's you know, right? What I mean is not that I don't want to go, it's just that, look at me, you know, Right, your mouth's sharper than your claws at this point. But listen up, you're in charge of the transfer station exit, right? I want to duck out for a sec. Huh? You want to go outside into the hollow? But the big boss said you shouldn't do anything rash. I can't make that decision, Miss Jane. Of course, I'm going out for the sake of our brothers. Didn't those two almost come to blow over supplies? I want to go out and fetch more food and drink for everyone. More supplies. Then we can all hold on to a little more. It isn't easy in this line of work. What's wrong with earning a little on the side? I see what you're saying, but I mean, the rules are set by the boss, and a pipsqueak like me don't got the power to go against him. It's, you know, right? What I mean is, you know, let me think it over. All right. Enough. Just tell me, what do you want? I want to watch a thriller, The Port Peak, the director's cut, either on disc or videotape. Whatever, I just need that movie. I've got all the gear to watch it. Sure, let me out. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Alright, Miss Jane. You have no idea how boring it is standing guard here. There's no signal in the hollow. I can't even stream any movies. So I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Come on, I'll show you how to get out. Nice. And they don't get no reception down to get to stream anything? That must be unfortunate. Okay, that's as far as I can take you. Next up, you need to find a girl with pink hair. She's our insider on the outside. And she can help you out with what you need, wherever you want to go. I told her the basics when I left the hollow. Wait, big girl with pink hair. Rain? I see. You better head back before any ethereals start to gather here again. I see ya then. Don't forget my movie. That. Wait. Complete the gangster's request, obtain more supplies, find the massive key card. How long? Gang's Lansing. Hey there, I'm Jane. Hi, back. I'm Inuyasha guy. Hello, hello, Inuyasha guy. A young woman with slightly cocky but wary look in her eyes turned to look at Jane, eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something on my face. I never expected to see such a beautiful lady joining up with the Mountain Lion gang. I thought you were all rough around the edges like Razor. Speak for yourself. The guard already explained everything. I'm the outside help, so if you need to go out anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to get back to the transfer station, just tell me. I'll be around. Got it. I'll come find you when I need you. Speaking of which, I do need your help with something else. Beautiful. Huh? Whatever. This list here. Help me put together these supplies. Whatever it costs. I'll give you an extra 30% for your work. How about it? As straightforward as you are beautiful. Alright, I'll send someone for your supplies. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Give me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll leave things to you then. Excellent. Got the supply secured. Next up is the Master's keycard. See your contact to visit the Lumina Square area. Huh? Where are you off to, beautiful? Lumina Square. Oh, I know a way to avoid NEPS patrols. Come on. Interesting. To the other side of the street. What? What the? Quality tea? Oh, there we go. We made it to the Lumina Square branch. But unfortunately, Operation Hook is still top secret. I'm not a public security officer. If I just shut in there without warning, they'll arrest me. I have to keep out of sight. They still got an officer stationed. How professional. What a pain in the neck for me right now. Is there any way to lure people outside for a while? It reeks of booze and vomit here. These drunks are a bit too much. And they're starting to harass the ordinary citizens. I should stop them first, then figure it out. Wait, there seems to be a perfect solution for both sides. Idle drunk? Here's your order. It's the finest, most aromatic, top quality stuff. Huh? Hey, who are they? Trust me, run inside the precinct. They've been unfair to you right now. You need to ditch them. Oh, I get it. What's my order again? Hurry or they'll be gone. It's right in the private room. Up ahead. Well, Director, they gave us the dish for free. Go! Right here. Come this way. Now, go on. Run into the precinct. Under Jane's lead, the band of drunks rush into the public security's precinct, completely ignoring on-duty officer trying to block them off. Well, that's one way to get in. Let's have a bunch of drunks storm in. Excellent, I made it in. Now that everyone's distracted, I can raid the equipment room for that keycard. Not an achievement. Alright, locker. The key to the inferior equipment room is in his locker. Gotta punch in a 6-digit code. Wait, who wrote a little note about the passcode? Down the bottom here. Some absent-minded officer. Enter the passcode. What are the 3 digits? 101? What are the last 3 digits? Oh. Wait, what? Whole stack of banners. None of them seem to have any numbers on them, though. No. What's this? 101225. It's a record of holo disaster and how they handled several numbers of strings. 10129. Of which 101 appeared twice. 101 appeared twice. 101 appeared twice. 101 appeared thrice. So maybe it's the one that appears thrice? I say 101 225. It's open! Time's running out, and those drunks will soon be all taken care of. Gotta hurry inside to the equipment room and get that master key card. Finally, access to the equipment room. The master key card should be in there somewhere. And the lights are out. Whatever, I'm used to operating in the dark. As for the footage captured by the corridor, surveillance camera, I'll just have to wait for Ju Yan and Officer Byron to help me with it. Jane carefully steps to the equipment room. The master keycard is a low-level NEPS asset, and Jane quickly finds one rummaging around in the dark. As she leaves the room, the ruckus between the drunks and the officer out in the lobby is still raging on. Master keycard. I've got the master keycard. The Lychaon should have gotten supplies by now, right? The only thing left to do is to somehow score the movie that kid asked for. Well, where am I gonna get that? There's a seminar over at Lumina Square. Let's check it out. There's a drunk just over there. It's the other side of the street. In my head? Zenless squad. Jane instantly changes the tone of her voice to transform into that of an enthusiastic but naive movie novice. Good evening! Is this where I can buy movies? You want to buy a movie here? Are you for real? You want to just buy the whole master print? Wow, I can't believe there's fans out there even more hardcore than us. I'm touched. Good evening, miss. I assume you're wondering if you could buy this for home viewing here? Cinemas don't usually sell them. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi. You do not remember what the next line is? You don't? I can help. We're proud of you today. What is that? Alright. No, listen. You gave us the gift though. The producer, Akarai and Sarah. We're proud of you this day. There you go. You want your guy? That's the other line. You do not watch The Simpsons as much as you used to? I see. Oh, is that so? I thought you could buy them here. I'm looking for a movie my friend recommended. I think it has a mountain in the title, and it's a thriller. That's a little bit vague. Travis, you got any idea? Travis? I'm not sure either, but I know someone's who know. Miss, you don't mind renting it. I know a good store. They have a massive collection and a wide variety, and the owners are very knowledgeable. They'll definitely be able to help. Wow, that sounds amazing. What's the name of the store? Oh, I know where this is going. It's called Random Play. It's close by, over on 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get there in time before they shut for the night. Great. At least I can find a movie on 6th Street. Public transportation would get me there quickly, but with my current identity, it's too dangerous. I should go back and find a contact. She might be able to help. See your contact and visit 6th Street. All this for a movie? Look at that. Oh? Where you need to get to? Do you know how to get to 6th Street? Of course I do. It's tiny. Just come with me. I know the routes to avoid PubSec patrols. Oh yeah, I've pretty much put together all these supplies you asked for. They'll be ready to go back when you do. Supplies are good, so the master keycard now Supplies are good, so is the master keycard, now the movie's all that's left. Time to find that video store. What was it called again? Random Play. Random Play. Watching you visit them? This is interesting, from a different perspective. We're like playing an undercover agent. Well, special event. Several minutes ago, outside the 6th Street Metro station, Belle and Wise are walking home from Luma Square.
Finally back. Seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back late because of all that shopping at Lumina Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still try to take another angle. It's not like I delayed business for us at the video store or something.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, then get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
Huh? How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
No longer after inside the random place.
You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains? If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then. Well, good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie for you.
Ah, are you sure? Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town.
You two have some interesting
What
emotes.
about your friend who wants to see the movie? What are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise? Which of the new thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice. Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat tyrant girl sure has that riz. I love her.
I was going to say
She called that
she
Riz.
forgot to put her
She
name
just said
down in the
Riz.
account book.
What's that? I never heard her say that. After a few days updating the license photos inside Random Play. Oh, we're back! We're finally back! So they... What? Oh, it's fun. Well, so that makes me. That special episode so finished now. I think. Anyway, look at that, but I think that it doesn't say chapter 4. Honestly, because I haven't. I'm sorry. Wait. Or is special episode R&B episode not done yet? You still have to talk to Wyatt. But I could probably still log out. But I think technically I can always continue it. Time. I'm not sure. Whoa, how much polychrome do I have? Hold on. I gotta be. Yeah. F5. Single shop. I can get. It's got runner. Encrypt the master tape. Oh! More encrypt the master tapes here. That's I have 8. I have 8 there and 8 here. Okay, next. Go back to the shop. Buy 2 of this and 2 of this. And thus, able to I go get a cup noodle. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do 2 more 10 pulls on the limited banner and stable banner.
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe
Yes, I am feeling hungry. How about? Oh, let's see. How about green pepper meat noodles? Electric damage for someone like increase the damage of characters like Qingyi.
millisecond off. The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
You just happen to have a spam style can of unicorn meat in the pantry? It's a joke item that actually has a dismembered unicorn plushie inside? What? And yes, she said Riz. I know, I was a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard Belle say that. I didn't think that they'd use it. But I guess because this game is urban and modern, and that, I guess, is an urban modern slang word that's used. She's describing the character Jane I was just playing it. Green pepper meat noodle. No, look at that egg. Bonus stats. Anomaly proficiency. Now I had a couple of
with a full stomach.
we had our thing. Now let's see. If I get blessed with a poll, the last poll of this thing until next week. This banner is up for like 18 days. It's in probably still time still. Maybe. Well, here goes nothing. We got. I just see an 8. And I can rest our bees. Guess we won't get Jane just yet. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe next time. The more polls I do, more searches. The vortex arrow. What's the A rank?
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
I got Seth again. I guess that means I get to add to his seminar thing. Like getting Seth twice, like, oh, that it's like almost Jane. I think. Let's try the stable bank. Something that didn't work out like last time. Just another A, and the rest are all B's. Whoop. Accidentally sped it up. Well, the A rank is W engine. Tomorrow about it. Huh, okay. Yeah, I might as well just buy that. That's fine. It's for next time. Oh, right, I have a... Get more magic fixed next time. 4 currently. And 2 there. Build more up a bit.
I'll help you. Ready for
A mission?
And stuff.
Take me along.
Heroism. Shield value. Like in his first thing of the mine.
If you need help,
I have to level him up and promote him off stream. Something I'll do. Anyway. I think that's a good place to stop. I'm pretty sure I completed chapter 3 and then entered into that special R&B episode. And I guess next time I'll get to continue and conclude where the special R&B episode goes from there. As well as whatever, maybe if I can get to do polls next time too. From offline game. is that place. And oh, before a few things. Since Shimohi is here. And I sung this earlier during the part 1 of the stream, but now let me do it again. One of the things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shimohi, it's your birthday. God bless you this day. You gave us the gift of the producer, Akurai and Sarah, and we're proud of you today. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi Kagami. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi. I wish you love and goodwill. I wish you peace and joy. I wish you better than your heart's desires. And your first kiss from whoever you desire. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi Kagami. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Yeah, God bless you this day. He gave me the gift, and I'm proud of you today. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi Kigami. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi. I wish you love and goodwill. I wish you peace and joy. I wish you better than your heart's desires, and your first kiss from whoever you desire. Says hot, so them. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi Kigami. Shimohi, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Shimohi Kigami. And your first kiss from Seth. So Shimohi likes Seth. Then I hope you also get the character done too when you try polling for that banner. What? Tin Joker? It's not my birthday. It's Ambi's special W engine? Oh, I got Ambi's special W engine? The one I got for the A rank? Oh, let me equip that then.
Did you call me? Standing by.
Like what I have her on her currently. She's at 722 attack. Oh wait. Oh, I already had it. The Mara Battery Mark II. Also, then I have a second one. I already had her equipped with it then. And it's leveled up. I could like put more stuff on it. Oh, really? Woodpecker Electro.